What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody is good. Out here. Howdy, howdy, ho! What's up, Big Rig? How's it going? Hello there. Hello, Landry. How are you? Welcome in. We're just getting going here. We are sitting in Sydney again. Actually, this is Tampa. You can tell by that cloud right over there. It's confirmed to be Tampa, by the way. And yeah, so we are good. What's going on, Landry? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Yeah, we are sitting at gate D35, Delta 35 in Sydney. Current plan today is to fly Sydney to Adelaide again. We did this the other day, and so we're flying Sydney to Adelaide because now FS Hub has. Let me let me pull this up. Do we have the right relay? Yes. So the Christmas 2025 Handorf Holiday Heritage, Handorf Holiday Heritage. That's a lot to say. My God, Handorf Holiday Heritage flight. Scathe flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with my Sydney fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Very nice, very nice. That's a good one right there. Scathe, thank you for shipping with WolfAir. Computer hardware has been loaded. Very nice, very nice. Landry, heading to Connecticut to help my tech build a new webhook for WolfAir Aviation. Very nice, very nice. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. I'm glad. I was hoping that the Fly Tampa thing would come in a little bit later in the stream, but it's here. What's up, Doozy? What's going on, man? Doozy, can you see the last Big Rig is coming in with a boarding pass, heading to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. He gets that every single time. Infectious, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Did you guys get the, can you go back and look at that thing or no? I do see we must be in Tampa. Big Rig shipping Pontiac Vegemite, and we are in Pontiac's domain. Sconce is flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. Very good. Very good. Big Rig. Oh, you saw it. You saw it. Doozy's flying to Chicago to help Smelly Inferno work on nuclear reactors. All right. They're all supposed to be random, but they seem to be repeating quite a bit. Doozy's shipping with Wolfair, laboratory samples. Sconce is shipping Faux Fingers live lizards. Very nice. Lizard. Yeah, so we are sitting in Tampa. We are sitting in Tampa. What's good? What is going on, everybody? It's coming in, crushing the channel points. I definitely I lowered the channel points for like we were talking about in the voice chat the other day. I did lower the channel points to make it a little bit better so everybody could come in and actually have some channel points to use. I don't want people to be in a negative balance or not be able to use these redemptions since I spent so long on making them and coming up with clever ass things to say. So, but yeah, so. Now you're making a few? All right, cool, bruh. Going on, Infectious. Can you guys see the Scathe flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with the Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity? Can you see that? I don't know. You guys who came in a little bit later, I don't know if you can look back up and see that or not. That is, I just added that the other night. But, good. I'm glad you guys are making some channel points because there's more things coming. So very good. So we're sitting in Sydney. Plan, you can do it. So the plan is to fly and get this the Handorf Holiday Heritage Christmas 2025 global. This is a global achievement, not an airline achievement, and it is only active for 2 weeks, and it expires on 12/31. So I want to get this in. We did do this flight. We didn't do a damn thing. We didn't do anything. We got this. This is the first time I've had this error in weeks. Since we fixed it. I'm glad we didn't do anything. But that's the exact same error that we had before. Yeah. Your flight simulator has crashed. Yeah, that's I haven't had that in quite some time. And that is a perfect start to the stream here. Let me get this set back up here, and I haven't touched anything. I haven't touched anything infectious. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. There was an update. I think there is an update for the NVIDIA drivers, but I haven't touched it. I'm going to look at it real quick. Yeah, released December 3rd. I'm still on the November 4th one that you and I put in after we did everything. But it is because we are in Tampa. It is absolutely that is exactly it. Yeah, I heard that was a bad update, but I'm going to restart the rig. We are going to pretend that didn't happen, and we're going to continue on. But yeah, I didn't touch a damn thing. I wasn't even doing anything in the sim there. But what's up, Joke? Thank you for the follow last night, by the way. Joke 900 followed after the stream. It is tampered. There's zero reason why the frame should drop on the streaming PC when the gaming PC drops. I don't get it, but I don't understand why that would be. But I think we are yeah, we should yeah, not yet. When I start the rig, I get an encoding overloaded on the other side, and I don't know if it's just the Elgato card or I'm not really 100% sure what the hell's going on. No worries, Joke. I don't mind. Especially coming from a guy with the name of Joke. I would expect that. No worries. Anyway, so we had a hell of a time. I'll let you know when Twitch catches up. All right. I mean, my OBS is showing that the camera's moving and everything is good. So it looks like everything is encoding correctly. All right. You guys, if you can hit refresh over on the Twitch side, and probably it wouldn't be a bad idea to do on the YouTube side either. But I didn't even touch the plane. I think the only thing I did was move the jetway over to the plane. That was it. I just want to make sure that you guys are gonna get you're gonna get game sounds here, which you're good to go. You should. That over here. Zero idea why that device driver thing keeps popping up. I have not updated anything. I've not touched anything. I've not done anything. Outdoor Tony, welcome in, man. Thanks for the raid yesterday as well. All right. Well, let's get started again. Let's get map enhancement back up. What's going on, Tony? Did you ever get your check ride rescheduled? Did you ever get that rescheduled? Let's see how this goes. We have flown for hours and hours and hours and had no issues at all. I've done 2 long hauls, one being about 7 hours and one being 13 hours. And then we've done 2 full days of streaming since then. So, Nichols, what's going on, man? Nichols is shipping cargo. Cracked Matrix's tactical gear. Nichols is heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf 49 show me how to properly use a fork. Very nice. Very nice, Nichols. Come on over. Come on over. We'll get you squared away. Especially when dealing with apples and things. We'll get you all squared away. Lieutenant Bob Lieutenant Bob shipping hazmat. Nice. Well played, sir. Well played. Properly labeled, though. That's I would expect nothing less. Anyway. Copy. How you doing, Lieutenant Bob? Welcome in. Welcome in. We had a little sim crash here. We're just gonna get it fired back up. Get it all fired back up. We'll get it going here. I hadn't even touched the plane, so we're not missing out on anything other than the 5 minutes it takes to load in here and restart the rig. But I just got to make sure all of our things are set up right. So again, the plan is to fly from Sydney to Adelaide, and then we're going Adelaide to Hobart. So we're gonna head down to Tasmania. It is a early morning Sydney sunrise right now. I was hoping to do had a CTD last night with the Fenix nose wheel steering issue. All right, LB, very good, very good. Welcome in. How's it going, Al? Yeah, I've been getting these random device driver issues, you know, just literally randomly. I don't know what's going on, but oh well. You'll know in an hour. You'll know how it's going. I am not on the latest NVIDIA driver. If everything is fixed, gotcha. No, I did not update the latest NVIDIA driver. I actually rolled back. I'm on the November NVIDIA driver. November 4th. Welcome in, Ibanez. Yeah, the latest NVIDIA driver I heard, I saw, I don't even know where I saw it, but I saw it's very, very problematic. I think it just released today, didn't it? Or is it still the December 4th one they're talking about? Happy Tuesday to you, sir. How are you? How is it going? Haven't looked, gotcha. I have banned him from doing updates for graphics. He really has. We have gone over it and over it. The only thing I have pretty much nothing updating at all. So, but we are in Tampa, Joe. Once we get loaded in here, you'll be able to see from the clouds that December 4th update is very bad. Yep. Would agree. Welcome in, JBQ. Yeah, here we are. See that cloud right there? You see the same thing right out your window right now. Pond Bay. See the same thing right out your window right now, Joe. Confirmed Tampa. All right. Well, as to not cause any other further BS, I have to get, let's get the jet bridge over, and we will get going here. I do have a couple things over here to set up. Auto FPS is one of them. Let me just jam to music. And that's if that's what it comes down to. I do want to check. I'd never seen the issue that I had for frame rate and global rendering dynamic settings. These are all 150. These were all of Auto FPS changes all these dynamically, right? I don't have to mess with those, I don't think. You have 3 Ibanezes. All right, map enhancement. Let's get our OpenTrack software up. Is that good? Hopefully that was our only issue. That's the only crash I've had this week. So hopefully that's the only issue. It's a little hiccup. No big deal. Sky back up. 3 Les Pauls and 2 Strats. Nice. Our flight plan matches. Good there. Get a Levitex back up. Make sure nobody spawned in here at 5 in the morning over in Sydney. We are still good. Tracking. V-Pilot can come up. Connect. For WolfAir 1870. Oh, new WolfAir livery, guys. Anybody who wants to fly with WolfAir or who is flying with WolfAir, the FlyByWire A320 is available. It is in the folder in the Discord. We have our first free plane is available for WolfAir. Okay. Map enhancement, auto FPS, open track, landing rate manager. Let's make sure our route, it should be fine in there. It is. Stream flight, active sky, Levitex, and V-Pilot are all open. Good on all that. Who dat? Let me just come in here, or is that a... Who's a Jetstar over here? WolfAir 1870. Is that infectious? Probably doing a little testing, trying to get our... you just reminded me what I needed to do. Nice. The VMR? I'll bet you that's infectious right here. You're doing another thing. Else just spawned in right next to me. The New Zealand guy. All right, fair enough. All right. I think we can fire this thing up. We'll try anyway, and we'll go from there. I had the only thing that I did do was get my sim menu squared away, ground support, and I put my chocks on, and I put the ground power on. That's the only thing I did. Other than that, it is a fresh setup for a 737 MAX. If you guys do not know how to set it up, I will be going through it. Feel free to ask any questions if you like. Oh, hello, Hawks Girl. Welcome in. Formula. My parents have updated my Navigraph today. Really? I thought you were 19. You got your parents updating Navigraph? All right, fair enough. That's great. 19, I was living in my own apartment. Good for you, man. Or are you, Hawks Girl. Shipping with, Hawks Girl shipping hazardous. Yeah, you and Lieutenant Bob shipping, wait, who is Formula? I don't know who Formula is. Where do you switch to the chem? Oh, the chemtrails are, that switch is like right down here, Sconce. You can hit that. You should know. This is your plane. You should know exactly where they are. That is great. All right. Ground support is good. Let's get back to our sim menu here. Update performance. It's on the overhead next to the secret government telephone. Oh, sweet. Sweet. All right. Let's go back to our sim brief stuff here. We are 132 passengers is coming with us. They are coming with us. Cargo 4620. 2,400. Nope. 2,620. And then 2,000 in the back. In the back. 737-8 is supposed to be out in 737 is supposed to be out on Thursday, if I heard that right. 17,735 pounds of fuel. We will have a little bit in the center tanks, so we will set fuel. It's on the overhead next to, wait, is that those buttons where you align the IRSs? Scott said, when I was 31, I lived in Tampa. Nice. Scott, I didn't know you lived in Tampa. I didn't know you, I didn't know that. Wait, I live in Tampa now. I think I'm in Tampa right now myself. I mean, we are. In the sim, we're in Tampa. You can see by that cloud right there. Tampa, Germany. Doozies in Tampa? We're all in Tampa. We should all get together and go for a beer. Screw this stream. I'm shutting it down. Outdoor Tories in Tampa? Oh, this is amazing. Very cold for Tampa. All right, let's get this going. You guys got me on a side quest. My FO, we fly the Airbus 737. Oh, sweet. You guys got me on random side quests. Batteries on. We'll go center fuel pump on. Left aft fuel pump on. APU will leave off. APU gen. Position lights. We will go to steady. Logo light on. Cabin lights. We'll spin these up a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll go ahead and emergency exit lights will get set up. And we'll go ahead and get the passengers and utilities all good there. Passenger signs are set. Seatbelt signs off. No smoking is on. Packs can come back to auto. And let's go ground power on. Get our IRS modes set up. And the FMC. Next page, left GPS, and we'll throw that in there, and we'll reference our airport just to make sure and double check. 3356, and it's off by a couple of minutes. 151.10, yeah, that is very, very close to where we are. We'll go route request. I'm in Sweden. It's warmer here. Oh, very good. Sean, what's going on, man? Damn, I'm the only one not in Tampa. I'm missing out. What's going on, Sean? How you been, man? Welcome in. Flight plan load. Yep. Hawks girls boarding the flight. Heading to Sweden to help Infectious do infectious things. Have a safe flight. Very nice. Oh, it took you 7 miles, Sconce, to get the hang of Namagraph? Oh. 7 miles. It's a long time, bro. Al B says, I'm not in Tampa. I'm in Palm Springs. Also nice. We're leaving on runway 25. And we're leaving on the SID 3. Psi 3. Index. And then we're arriving into Adelaide. Don't remember. Yeah, we came in on this Akaloo. See what... we might have to look up Sconce's little handy-dandy METAR tool. YPAD. Let's see what we should be expecting. Be expecting runway 23. Change to that. What? Auto connect runway 23. Let's cat blue off of yeah. Add to route. And how's the weather over here? The METAR is showing KVOC 260 at 3, QNH. I think we're good. We're gonna go on RNAV approach. RNAV 23 from Virat. Pretty much the same approach that we had the last time. Song requests are working, guys. Exclamation point SSR. We'll get you the song requests. What else we got here? 7 miles. So wheat. See you soon, Infectious. Find a bottle of wine we can have. Speaking my language. May have heard. Last night you did a whoopsie on a landing. What'd you do? What'd you do, Formula? What? Now, was this 19-year-old you or 32-year-old you? RNAV 32-year-old you. Oh, okay. I got you. At Virate. And then Cackles 1 Zulu. Cackle 1 Zulu is the route. And, all right. Let's activate this and execute it. Oh! Go ahead and chill that out. We will pre-file our flight plan. Flight plan is filed. Actually, I'm going to file it one more time because I am going to put in... I forget who showed me this the other day. I think it might have been... I don't remember who showed me this, but they put in WLF equals WolfAir. Showed me this the other day to put it in the remarks there. I forget who said that. Otherwise, I would have shouted you out. That's a good move. All right, I think we're done for right now. This Jetstar's already done and out of here. He probably did not have a driver sim crash. I have not had GSX started boarding us, so let's go ahead and get that going. All right. We are. Flight plan is filed. Go with 6523 for now. Oop. And just some random things. Random things. If we have to come back, we will come back on ILS 25.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Actually, no. If we have to come back, we'll come back on one of the 16th, I think. Those are usually the arrival runways. So we'll come back and hit ILS 16 right. So that's what we'll plan for.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Cool. All right, let's get our all the things done here. Flight number is WLF. We are flight number WLF 1870. What the hell? Not YSSY. WLF 1870. Done. All right, we're good there. In it. 0 fuel weight. Checks. Reserves. $7.7. We got to get down to Melbourne if something goes awry. Sensed fuel is 17.6. We our planned is 17.7. ISA dev is our wind is 156, 156, 28. What's going on, ATS? Welcome in. Welcome in. There's about 32 teeth in a mouth and 31 days in the average month. So I would say overall is 12. Gotcha. Gotcha. Tampa Tom Petty Big Rig plays. Very nice. Oh, that explains it. I just got the February 2026 charts. Nice. I would say 12 is accurate. Maybe 9 to 10. Yeah. Germany months only have 29 teeth, still missing one from World War II. Oh, is that what happened, Sconce? You guys lost a month there? Man, that's crazy. 156.28. ISA dev is +6. Execute. This is a wild chat right now, man. This chat is wild, and I'm good, man. I'm good. I am well. Chat is wildin' right now, bruh. All right, set fuel. Let's complete it. We have a... To be frank, they lost the war. Well, true. Maciel, welcome in. Maciel trying to ship doxes of Bilbos today again, I say. Have you seen the Prince? The Prince of what? The Prince of Wales? I've seen some excellent photos of Wales in my day, Maciel. The livery. The livery. I have not. Are they in the Discord? Why am I talking like this? Oh, sweet. All right, cool. Let me fire this up. Maciel checked the livery in 2020 for the FlyByWire A320, and it looks good, man. All right, thanks for checking, Maciel. It looks good. Are you sitting in Tampa there, Maciel? Is that Tampa? It reminds me a lot of Tampa. Nate Wolf's false faux accent. The interior's fine. It's the default from fly-by-wire. It's perfect. All right, cool. Sounds good, man. Thanks for testing it, bro. I really appreciate it. At K Boston. Looks like Tampa. Look, is it Fly Tampa's K Boston? Because that would explain it. All right. Let's I'm just messing with you, Maciel. All right. Thanks for checking that out. I really appreciate it, man. I appreciate you checking that out. I'll be back in a while. All right. Sounds good. Go fly it, man. Go fly it. Take it on its first flight. You might be the only one that flies it, Maciel. Right now, anyway. I'm sure we'll have other people coming in wanting to do it. Yeah, nice. Get some screenshots. For sure. Okay. We were trying to get a Q&H. That's what we were doing. 1023 in hectopascales. 1023 is it. Let's go ahead and get our weight and balance all set up. Let's copy the FMC data. We're all good here. See, I don't think we're going to be able to derate on that runway, but well, at least down to 2 anyway. Air conditioner on, anti-ice off. Calculate. That says FEU, Nate, not doing that. About 1. Oh, we can do a 1. 35, cell 10. Tree 5, on. Absolutely, Maciel. Listen, man, I'm here. I'm hoping that there will be other people that come in that that maybe they don't have the payware planes and they're still learning this stuff, and I'm hoping that other people will fly it too. So anytime, man. Op success. I'll take it for a spin, maybe into Tampa. There you go. I think we're good to leave Tampa now. Are we? We're good to leave Tampa now? We can go. Good. All right. CG. Flaps 5. 138, 139, 147. 138, 139, 147. There's been a disappearance, guys? Someone has been denied boarding. Oh, the disappearance has occurred? All right, fair enough. We'll go rejected takeoff. You guys have overstayed your welcome. True. All right. Transponder is actually, let me check my legs. Check my legs. TSAT, we are going to get rid of that discon. We don't have ATC here currently. We will go out and then direct to TSAT and out. We'll have a discon coming in. Add is going to come out because that is actually right on the airport. And honestly, TSAT, I believe, is actually right on the airport, too. I think we're probably going to be removing that one. Otherwise, we're going to be flying back. Yes, so TSAT's coming out. We're going to be going direct to Adum. Get on, go on, get. Doozy and the boys resolved the bug we had. Yeah, you sound like me during setup. This ad is coming out. We're not going to overfly and then come back. Kaklu is our first, going right there. We're going to go Wuna to Kaklu. Kaklu down to Adnif. Yeah, it's Aklu, Pleasant, Olven, Viret. There we go, all the way down. And those two, and then we take over and land the bird. 51 hours and still kicking. Oh, you guys, that channel's up 51 hours right now? Bro, that's crazy. You guys have been in that voice chat. Our voice chat on Discord has been active for 51 hours. You guys are nuts. And it's been good. There's been guys in there streaming and doing teaching, streaming, troubleshooting. It's been awesome. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. If you guys ever have any questions about Flight Sim and you're not in our Discord, you're out of your mind. Everything can be solved in with the 3 guys, 5 guys that are sitting in that room right now, or and if they can't be solved, it'll be solved in when the next shift comes in. So it's certainly doable. Thank you, Infectious, for dropping that Discord command. All right, legs are good. We are good all the way down. We got a full flight plan. Let's go ahead and move on. Transponder is set. Let's go up to the glare shield. We are 147 is our takeoff speed. 147, our runway heading is 242. Our initial altitude on this departure. And because Navigraph hasn't updated yet for this day, it updates daily. I don't know if you guys knew that. Sydney 3 departure. Taking off runway 25, radar track 242 at 800, not before 1500. Turn on assigned runway or on assigned heading or track. Expect radar vectors. Aircraft cleared via Malta, Olsum, or WLMDMB. See special requirement. I don't. Like 1,500 feet is the total. Transition altitude is 10,000. We'll leave that. All right, yaw damper on. Whoa, what's happening? Yaw damper on. Window heat on. Flight altitude is 380. Let's cross-check that. Yup. Landing altitude is 0, right on the coast. Flight directors can come on. Side first, master. I didn't know that until the other day when they told me that. Flight directors, we're going to go LNAV and heading select first. Minimums to come back. Going to be our comeback. Minimums to come back is 210. And we'll set up for the localizer in case we have to come back. It's 109.5. Defeated. Well done, sirs. Well done. And ma'ams. Well done, everybody. 109.5. This is runway 16 right. If we have to come back, that's what we're going to do. Climb out, turn around, and come back. All right, minimums are set. Altimeter's set. We set our auto brake is all good. Radios goes at 122.8. Nobody is around. But we will make our call-outs. We're listening there. Let's go ahead and get ready for pushback. Didn't update flow yet. I got to do that. I got to update flow. Boarding is completed. Prepare for pushback and departure. I don't have my damn APU on. That's like one of the first things, and I hate starting that thing right away. I probably should just do that. Scott's, how much? Maddie Lynn, what's going on? Welcome in, man. How much fuel does an APU use sitting at the gate? Like, how much extra fuel would you have to do on, like, say, a 35-minute startup? I always just like one of the last things I start, and then I forget about it. Not much, 100 kilograms? Oh, okay. All right, so that's not bad. We are going to push back nose. Okay. That's not bad. I'll start it earlier then in the whole thing. Jonathan Simmons, what's going on? Welcome in. We'll go ahead and put on our VATSIM traffic onto our... We have a couple of planes here, so we are going to go no right, tail left. Oh, calm down, lady. We're not ready yet. Almost. Almost. We're stuck. The ramp forgot the disc, or forgot the plug was stuck in the plane right now, and I had to hold off. I'm doing good, Jonathan. I'm doing good. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. We are flying in Australia today. We're flying from Sydney or Tampa. They call Sydney Tampa over there. I didn't know that until a couple of days ago. And we're flying from Sydney to Adelaide. And then we're going Adelaide to Hobart. Hobart is a very small airport. Well, I mean, not that small. They do land in IRL Maxes and A320s there. But it's going to be a fun airport to fly into. But yeah. That's what we got going today. I hope you're well. All right. Let's get the onto the APU power here. We can go ground power off now. And we are ready to rock and roll. Go sim menu, ground support, disconnect, free, on. Did I not? Did I not do that? Or did I do that and I flipped ground power down and it killed it? I know I flipped these two switches, but I think I flipped this down, and I didn't know that it automatically disconnected those, and that makes a lot of sense on why. Interesting. I don't know. All right, APU bleed is on. The gens are on. Ground power has been disconnected. Go ahead and go auto throttle on. We got to turn on our fuel pumps. We do have some fuel in the center. Hydraulic pumps can come on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. The chocks have been removed. BMS. That should be clear. Go ahead and throw this over there. We'll go packs off. Pause the music. We'll get this thing fired up, and we'll go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We are out of here, hopefully. We've already had one device driver issue. Hopefully. Just the one. It was just a fluke. Hopefully it's just a fluke. Is there any ATC in Tampa? No, there is not. Sydney traffic, WolfAir 1870. We are pushing back from gate Alpha 35. Taxiing out to runway 25. Unless anybody knows anything better on the departure runways, we leave it on 25. All right, engine number 2.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Nobody said anything, so. So for everybody. And you guys can hear the engine sounds, right? 122.8 is Unicom. Flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, I know it is. It is a bummer, but yeah, there's no ATC. Last time we were here, we did have tower on for the tower and ground popped on, but it's also 5 a.m. over there, right? So, see you over there. See you later. Thank you. Thank you. See you. See you. All right. Generator for engine 2 is on. Probe heat is on. It's on auto. Packs will go back to auto. Isolation valve can come up to auto. APU bleed can come off. That can go to continuous. Start switch, there we go for that. APU can come off. Flaps are set. That is a expected thing. Full left, full right, full down, full back. Rudders are feeling good. Brakes off. Turn off lights on. And throttles are separated. We'll taxi out on one engine. Welcome in, everybody. We are departing Sydney. Plan, anyway. Sydney traffic. WolfAir 1870 will taxiing to runway 25 via Bravo 4 and Golf. Sydney traffic. We do have a couple of other planes around. Quiet. This other engine going. Need to come off that. Auto. One start. I haven't flown out of Sydney in a while. I hadn't flown out of Sydney at all, and I think I've done it twice this week. All right, engine stabilizing. Continuous here. Get the gen on for there. Stop and hold short of the runway, and we'll get all our things set up. We're not going to rush it. hold tight here real quick. Good. Taxi light can come off. Our APU is off. Max can come to auto. Auto there. APU is off. Logo is all good. We're going to come up here to strobe and steady. Passenger signs need to be on. These jackasses need to be sat down right now. Runway turn-off lights on. Landing lights on. Gen's on. Yaw damper. That shut off because of our power failure before. Parking brake is good. Fuel flow set, then rate. Don't know what we're checking there. Fuel pumps are set. De-icing is not needed. Cabin lights are good. Flight instruments have been checked. Our MCP is good. Engine instruments all look good. Takeoff data is all good. Equipment. Landing lights, strobe lights, landing lights, strobe lights, taxi lights. Hit the clock. Check the final here on VATSIM. Good. Sydney traffic, WolfAir 1870. We are lining up and departing on the SY 3 for runway 25. Sydney traffic. I'll answer that in a second here, Jonathan. Let me let us beat out of here, and then we'll little rain coming in, huh? All right, engine up. 40%. And downward pressure on the yoke till 80.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate gear up. 242 is our heading.
Sydney traffic, 112 Super, turning a 12-mile flying line left, 34 left.
Go jet. 1. Still hand flying. Flaps up. Already burned through our fuel in the center pumps, so we'll shut those off on the way out. Runway turn-off lights can be shut off. Sydney traffic. WolfAir 1870, we are passing 4,000. We're airborne. We're going to be turning to Kadome and going direct Kadome. Last call, Sydney traffic. That could come off. We need to go to LNAV. BNAV and LNAV. That. Did I not execute it? I did not. Plane's like, what the hell are you doing? Pontiac 9-1, we just left Sydney. How are you, sir? We're heading to, we're going to be down to Hobart. Pontiac 9-1, shipping medical supplies, fragile. Pontiac's heading to California to fly in the sim with Sky Command. Have a safe flight. Nice. Welcome in. Big Rig, watch your jet. What else we got? Pontiac said good morning. LB says you're so professional. I don't know about that, bro. I do not know about that. I'm definitely not professional at all. Danny Sky, what's going on? All right. After takeoff, got our positive rate of climb. Auto brake is off. Engine start switches will come off in a second. Gear levers in the off position. Runway turn-off lights are off. We can go up to 380. Take us up. Off. Landing lights can come off. Standard altimeter. We're all set up. We're on our way to Adelaide, Pontiac. I'll let the missus know you'll be in Hobart later. We will be there. We will be in Hobart. We're doing Adelaide. We're gonna get this this achievement in. We're gonna get this global achievement on FS Hub. This is a Handorf Holiday Heritage from Sydney to Adelaide, which I thought I thought I saw somewhere on the forums that it had started early, which is one of the reasons why we did that flight the other day. Also because I wanted to fly in Australia, and we did. That's what kicked out our. Our duty schedule. So today we got a duty schedule I kicked out between 600 and 700. What are you doing? No, I'm all right. What are you doing over there with that thing? Yeah. But yeah, so welcome in, NZ, over on the YouTube side. Welcome in. But yeah, so we are on our way out. We're heading to Adelaide. We do have a duty schedule. My duty schedule is Sydney to Adelaide, and then Adelaide to Hobart. I was able to plug in 600 and 700 nautical mile legs, 6 hours of flight time starting at Sydney. So we'll get the achievement here, and then we'll go down to Hobart after that and see where we're at. Nice weather down here, smooth flights. Nice. Very nice. All right, let's get our ranges set here for, we can kill terrain, we can put on weather, and then we'll bump this out. Bump that out to 20, and this out to way out. This flight is an hour and 45 minutes of air time. We are, we're in the air for an hour 45. Progress page. Be atop a climb in 97 nautical miles at 20:03. It is currently 1949. What else we got going on? Hope everybody's good. Check all the things here. Thank you, whoever subscribed over on YouTube. I appreciate it. We got at least one subscriber over there today so far. Everything is looking smooth. Move. We currently have no ATC anywhere in Australia right now. Melbourne did hop on during our last flight. Melbourne approach, I think, hopped on. We're not going there, but yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not. It's early over there, so Pontiac's on a train going to work right now. That's how early it is. What? 0650. Gotcha. Yeah, but the first time I logged in, we were probably going to be leaving around 6 o'clock. It was going to be a beautiful sunrise flight, and then I got that device driver error again, or that graphics card error again that killed my sim. So crazy how randomly that comes up. Like, I've probably flown 30 hours since then, the last one, but whatever. See how it goes. Song requests are working again, guys. I did get that started. Hawksgirl asked for that back yesterday, and I didn't realize it was not working, but it does work. Exclamation point SSR will give it, we'll be able to get that going. I'm pretty sure all of the Levitech stuff works too. Yeah, so if you use a METAR, at least in Twitch, on the Twitch side of things, you can put in a METAR for any airport, and it'll give you your weather. Custard, welcome in, man. Here's the weather at my house today. Big screw that. Winds are out of the west at 9, gusting 18. Visibility's 10. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature's 3. Good afternoon, Custard. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Welcome back. How's your PC going, Custard? Nothing's beeping and alarming and going haywire in here. I think we're good. We're climbing through 26,000. It's all done. Nice. Did you go grab it? Did you go pick it up? Having lunch, and then I'm going to try. Very nice, man. Very nice. Just got it yesterday. Okay, cool. So you're back in action. Nice, nice. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Got it yesterday, so now it's just a test. No. Wish you all the best, man. I wish you all the best. I just, I had the same error that we had before, Custard. We'll see how, you know, I mean, that's the first time I've had it since I rolled back my driver to the November 4th driver. Did you got a replacement 5080? Is that, It did happen again once. It's happened one time, but I've flown about 30 hours in that for that one time, that one error. So I'm hoping it's a one-off. Oh, Jonathan, I think you asked me before if I was going to get the new PMDGs coming out on Thursday. Did you ask me that? Did somebody ask me that? I apologize for not getting that. I wanted to get in the air. Are you getting the new Boeing that's being released Thursday? Jonathan says. Yes, I'm going to get one of the variations of them. I'm not going to get all of them, I don't think, unless there's like some sick deal on a package for them, which they don't typically do. I'm probably going to get the 9. I'll probably get the 737-900. And then we are going to get a WolfAir livery for the 737-8. Nichols is going to get that one, and Nichols has already donated $40 for the livery, for a livery, to help us out. And what I've been doing is getting basically those who have donated, they get their favorite planes. You know, we already had a 737 MAX livery, so I don't want to get another one just to, you know, so. My Tech, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, My Tech. How's it going, man? I did not get a chance to drop that email that you and I were talking about before. I will attempt to do so after the stream. Breaking your head? Oh, what? Starting from 0? You said you were starting from 0? What happened? All right. See who else is flying today. I know Doozy was in the air before. We did leave Sydney. We got that. Doozy landed at KCI from I'm sorry. Doozy landed in Kansas City from LA. So that's a good flight there. Big Rig flew from, where'd he go? Toronto to Thunder Bay. Landry flying from Halifax to, oh, in the A350 he's flying. Halifax, where did you go? Oh, Halifax to somewhere. We don't know where he's going yet. Doozy's departure from LA. Big Rig flew from Bangor to Detroit. Infectious flew Louisville to Baltimore, Washington. Nice. My Tech got his Fjords thing. He flew up to Juneau from Vancouver. Azorian flew from Boston to Atlanta. Popular route. Nice. A lot of flying. A lot of flying. Custard, did you have issues with that error when you were not streaming? No. No, I have not had issues with that error when I'm not streaming. But this rig is also not doing anything streaming. It's running into a, it's running into a 4K capture card, 4K Pro capture card, but it's not, this rig is not doing anything for, additional for streaming. Is there any event on the PS5 for Flight Simulator, or is it just PC? What do you mean events? Like, you mean like, yeah, the closest you're gonna get to a, like, a career mode thing, Jonathan, is the career mode in Flight Sim. That's it. There's no way for PS5s and for consoles to talk to the, like, all the webhooks and to do the to get the flights tracked and all that stuff. There's no. Have a good flight. All right, man. You too. Good luck, man. Good luck. Yeah, absolutely, Custard. I appreciate it. There's essentially no tracker to go on your PS5 and your consoles if you're asking about that. There's no tracker to make your PS5 talk to these particular tracking things. So yeah, no, it's a valid question, Jonathan. It's a valid question. I'm just unfortunately, I wish there was. I wish we could include everybody. I wish we could have PS5 guys and Xbox people. You know, those players. I wish we could have you guys flying along. But unfortunately, the trackers. We could do like manual PyReps, but it's an absolute nightmare to try to manage, and I don't have the bandwidth for that. Got all of our flight notification, or our stream notifications went out. Very nice. Good, that's good. Scored overlay. I'm gonna make these boxes, guys. I'm gonna make these boxes a little bit nicer next over when I'm off stream here. I'm gonna go get my daughter. I got my daughter tomorrow for 2 days, tomorrow and Thursday. My wife's here, so we're gonna be running around a little bit. Probably Wednesday and Thursday. Small chance that you might see a quick stream, like a single flight, maybe an achievement flight or something like that, on tomorrow or Thursday. But I'll be back Friday, and then maybe likely Sunday. Sunday I'll be here. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday next week we'll be here most of the day, all 3 of those days. So. You trying to give me more work, he says. If I get this thing going, I'll look into the consoles. My tech, if you could get that to work, dude, yeah, you'd be... And I think you can. I think you could. What was actually the backup from last night didn't make the backup, and after doing some changes, the app borked, tried to restore it from the backup and was flushing it down the toilet. Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a lot. That's a lot of work, man. Holy crap. How are we looking? We just reached our cruise altitude. We're only here for a few, about 100 miles. A little bit longer than that. Yeah, we're top of climb right now. This will switch over to top of descent in a second. But I don't think we're going to be up here very long. Maybe a couple 100 miles. And then we fly down to Hobart after we get to Adelaide. I have sceneries for all. There was a free scenery down in Hobart that I just picked up this morning. There's actually... It looks like 3 really good sceneries in Australia. Brisbane, Perth, and Hobart are all free on flightsim.to, and they look pretty good. If I get this thing going, I'll look into consoles. It's is this Christmas event for Flight Simulator? It is. Yeah, Jonathan, it is the Christmas event, and it is for Flight Simulator, yes. But you have to have this landing rate manager to track that in order to get that achievement, and you have to log the flight within FS Hub, and there's no way to automatically log those flights for consoles, if that makes any sense. 3,000 lines of codes. Oh man, dude. My god. That's on the rebuild, or is that's what you lost? Look after yourself, Infectious says. You want me to hold off on my tech? You want me to hold off on Bobby, or you want me to get a hold of him so you got like a fresh, clean, you know, like you can incorporate that when it comes time? It's completely up to you. I can hold off on if it's going to be better off for you. But if you also want me to get a hold of him so you can get that ball rolling and you can build that in right off the bat, that's fine with me too. That's what you lost. I didn't even feel like going to work. I'll have to have something working tonight. You can tell him because I want to be able to dig into it as soon as he allows you to. Okay, all right. I'll reach out. I'll reach out. Like I know we've talked about it several times, and I've told you that I'm gonna reach out, but I will reach out. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's had a great start of the week. The wife arrived at the end of our stream. Yesterday, and we went out to dinner last night. Ran a couple of errands. Came back, hung out. Could I type in YSSY as a departure and YPAD and fly there on PS5? Absolutely, Jonathan. You absolutely could. Yep. Pontiac. Yeah, you don't have to have all these, you know, the extra mapping and all those different things. You certainly don't have to have all that. But, you know, it's just, it adds in the realism, I guess. Adds in the realism and the immersion factor. Let's see here. Our departure setup. Got a couple of screenshots. Most of us are on SimBrief, which you don't need to use. It just makes it more realistic. Yep, yep. The golf course by my house is usually underwater, so you need a boat to play it. Ooh. I've heard about that scuba diving golf, Big Rig. What's going on with my, my beam stream? Isn't that called more of water polo? Perhaps. Perhaps, Nate. Could be. Right. Well, shows that we're streaming right now. I don't know what. But my preview on Beam is not up correctly. I don't know what the heck that was about. The first edition after the base game that I got would have cost me $120. Water polos, Tampa. This is weird as hell. I think that I am pretty damn close to, I think I'm real close to getting, the personal achievement for duty schedules, which is called the day job. After this duty schedule today, I'll need 2 more. So probably by the end of the weekend, I'll have this, achievement called, the day job. Complete 50 duty schedules across any number of airlines. We've only flown for our airline, so that's good. Well, time to go into a hold. Just blew past the top of descent. Big Rick. What'd you do, man? You're yapping again, weren't you? That's a legendary one. I need to get off. I got 10 more. I have 10 more flights to do for medium hauler. No yapping here. Yeah. 10 more flights to do for medium hauler. That's between 3 and 6 hours. So actually, if I start on that mega hub, the mega hub mastery for WolfAir, I think I'll probably, that's like 5 or 6 3 to 4 hour flights, I think. So that's good. Oh boy. Lawn dart. We're being good in the corner. Very good. Infectious. Very good. And then long hauler. I've just crossed 18 long hauls. So the next one, I mean, we're making a move. We got to get 50 of those to get long haul. And then career pilot. I'm about 44 short of 1,000, and I need 2,000 hours. And then we're ripping through these duty schedules pretty quickly. But you have to do 250 duty schedules. I already have the airline flights, but we need 2,000 of airline flight hours. But just some side quest things to do on FS Hub. Is Hawksgirl gonna let you play all weekend? Well, she's out. She's working, so she works during the day. So while I'm streaming, she's working out in the living room. And then so you know, that's we'll hang out at night. Tomorrow, you know, like I said, I gotta go get my daughter at 3:30. Then you know, she's got her driver's training at 6:30, so we're gonna be running around all day tomorrow. All night tomorrow, and then Thursday she has an appointment at 7. You know, same type of thing. I got to pick her up 3:30 and an appointment at 7. So, but yeah, so it gets pretty crazy Thursdays and Fridays. Friday I drop my daughter off at school, and this Friday I don't have her again until next Wednesday. So, yeah, so Hawksgirl's gonna go back to Tennessee on Sunday because she's got the boys down there. So she'll drive back on Sunday. Saturday, we're probably going to go see my parents, go hang out down there. And, but yeah, I probably won't be streaming until Sunday when she, you know, I might get one flight, a single flight in for, a stream, maybe one of those days, but, I'll be back hardcore again on Sunday. What else we got? I think this app will look better. Things will happen. No, dude, my tech. Things always happen for a reason. So it's certainly, you know, it's something in the universe was messed up with that thing, and the restart is not a bad thing. It's gonna be good. My technique said I should talk to you back end wise, as I may enjoy it. Yes. Doozy says just wait. You're about about to give you the best side quest ever. All right, side quest is going to be epic. Wasn't me, as I could say, as I can't, that I may have used a hammer. Wasn't me, and I can't say that I wouldn't have used a hammer. Let me figure out some of this messy stuff. $3.627 million in the WolfAir bank account right now. How many flights have we done today? We did 21 yesterday. 9 of them we did on stream with all of us. On the 16th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm number 7 right now. Big Rig's number 8, probably. And who else we got in the air? It says we got 6 pilots in the air. Big Rig's flying up to, where the hell that is. What is that, please? Custard's flying. Oh, Custard's flying. Very nice. Did say he was going to. Big Rig blew past his top of descent, and he's in a hold circling Canada. Looks like Doozy is heading to from Kansas City to LaGuardia. Another good flight there. 7 pilots online. We got 6 airborne. Me down here. 2 of these jokers are on the title screen. Definitely don't see 7 planes. My tech. I was going to fly to keep testing the app until disaster strikes. Now flight's been canceled till further notice. I could believe that. I could believe that. Oh, shit. What a song. This is a tune right here. Tune. I didn't time you out, Formula. My mods did. Apparently one of my mods thought your questions were not on topic, or I don't know. Oh, we left ourselves back in Sydney. We're back. Same as it ever was. Jonathan Simmons says it would be cool if you could talk to the other pilots while you were flying. Well, you kind of can on VATSIM. You can on VATSIM. You could talk to the other pilots, but I mean, and in reality, if you wanted to go into like a Discord channel, I mean, I could jump into the Discord channel that these guys are in right now, and we could talk to the. I mean, most of them, like Big Rig's flying. He's in the Discord. He's actually streaming his flight in the Discord, I think. There's certainly, we could do that, but you can. There are apps that you could use, Jonathan, on the PC side that you can talk to other flights. You could talk to the other things. Fun. How long is 600 seconds, by the way? Ten minutes. Huh. Bad. Guys, I'm going to take a quick break here real quick. I'm going to go use the restroom, fill up some coffee. I'll leave you with this. I'll be right back. descent. We're back. All right. The chain has been unhooked. Oh boy. Bring in the GIMP. $160 miles to top of descent is no, on a 212 miles top of descent. 2053. That is about 20 minutes to have this conversation. All right. Time to spread some butter on Thunder Bay. Very nice, Big Rig. Very nice. I just said how much. It is 209 miles to top O descent, and you can actually... Whoa, we don't need that. So, formula. We're gonna have a little conversation here. The other day, I happened to be in Ibanez's stream and not yapping. We were, and you were trying to pass off yourself as a 32 or 35-year-old. I can't remember what it was, but Ibanez, who also decides that he, you know, in many streams, he's over here also lurking and working while he's working, and not talking about anything. But you are trying to pass yourself off as a much older person than you are, and then just coincidentally, the day before that, you had told us that you were 19 in here. So I'm going to ask you a very straightforward man to what I believe is probably a 13 or 14-year-old kid. How old are you, for real? Because I've also seen you, I believe, in Ropenza's stream, and furthermore, in Ibanez's stream, you were trying to say that you didn't even know who I was, even though you're in here every day. So there's a little bit of deception and silliness going on that I really don't have time for. My mods are tired of it as well. You were born August of 88. August 30th of 88. 88. Can you explain to me then why you said you were 19 in the stream? Because I don't know if you math well, but the math isn't adding up. At any rate, if you were born on August 30th of 1988, then I guess the next question would be, why is it so such a big deal? Yeah, so again, now he's 38, not 35 or 32 or 19. And I believe, are you on Discord, Formula? Before we go any further. You're not in Discord? Because I got a sneaky suspicion that you also might be Pilot Boy in the Wolfpack Discord. Which again, that there's no real way to know that. But so essentially, I don't believe you. Is essentially how it's going on. So your integrity is shot. I think, and Sconce's, would back me up on this, that if you feel like that you're going to, that was the other thing, is that, the other thing is that you said you wanted to get your PPL, what's up, Mustang, welcome in, that you wanted to get your PPL when you turned 18. So none of the things that you're talking about are adding up. I don't mind kids hanging out in the stream. I don't mind kids hanging out in the Discord. I don't mind having kids around at all. I have a 15-year-old daughter. Who is actually very mature for her age. You ain't a kid, okay? Then why would you say you're 19 in my last stream? And why is your parents buying you Navigraph, I guess? Do you see where I'm coming from? That things just aren't adding up? It's almost like you go into all of these streams and pretend to be someone else, which is cool. I mean, you know, hey, whatever, man. You can do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not going to put up with, and I'm just going to stop engaging. This probably will be my last engagement, honestly. I'm not going to, I don't tolerate lying at all. I don't tolerate lying from my own kid. I certainly am not going to tolerate lying from randos. But if you plan on getting into aviation, and I'm going to say this, and I'm not even in aviation. I'm pretty much just speaking from like just working with other people, grown men and everything. Your integrity is everything, and your word is everything. So, if people can't trust you, it's going to be a problem for you. So you might want to square yourself away. And I don't care. You can stay if that's fine. You can stay if you like just tell the truth, man. That's really it. Stay on topic. You're acting like a child by going into all these different areas and saying these different things that make no sense, and nobody really cares. I mean, that's the other part about it. And it's kind of obvious that you're not speaking the truth. So you do you. That's fine. I don't mind. You do you. You do whatever you want to do. But what you won't have from me is interaction. So, but as Sconce says, your integrity is shot. I've caught you on several occasions in different streams saying different things, and other guys have done the same. So, like I said, you do you. That's all I'm going to say about it. You can square yourself away, or you can go. Whatever you want to do. That's it. On with the stream. Another kid acting up, Cracked says. I think it's the same kid, to be honest with you, Cracked. I'll be perfectly honest with you. I think it's one and the same. And for whatever reason, he believes that today is my first day on the planet, even though I've been on Twitch for 2 years and YouTube for 7. Confirmed it's not my first day on the planet. And, yeah, but it is what it is. What's going on with you today, Cracked? My tech bombs away. I mean, it's just real talk for me. Like, if I had a problem with a grown man, I would sit him down and say the exact same thing, and maybe I get punched in the face with, whatever. But I don't beat around the bush. Like, I don't put up with BS. I don't need the drama. I don't need people lying or all the things. Like, more horror fan tee designs. Nice, Crack. Nice. I got the shipment notification that my Simnanigans t-shirt is on the way. We have the Anzac ready. Speaking of ready, we're 152 miles, top of descent. If you want to go, Sconce says, if you want to go into aviation, you need to start by having integrity. This is a terrible start towards a PPL. 100%. And that's all from him. And that's a man who has spent his life in aviation so far. That's what he does. Should have made the cut for Christmas shipping. Oh yeah, no, it did say that I was good to go on. I have a particular set of skills, Big Rig says. You and me both. I don't know if I could have put that any kinder than what I did, but I guess we'll find out. Doozy's departed Kansas City, heading to LaGuardia. My tech, I know we already talked about it. Deception is a thing. It really is. It really is. You can do it. All right. All right, we got the RNAV approach runway 23 that we are coming into. We are going to be coming off of the regular flight plan. This part is, we've taken AD out of the AD is the VOR that is on the premise here at Adelaide International. We are not going to fly that. We are going to take it, and we're going to come in on arrival. We're going to go from on this arrival, descend to Virat. Virat, we will be at 3,800 feet. Nope, sorry. Virat, we're coming in, yeah, 3,800 feet. And then we'll make a left turn onto Padney. Padney, we will be on final, and we'll catch this RNAV all the way down. Hopefully fly it from about 10 miles out. Winds don't look too bad, and we are good to go here. So we landed here the other day on the same exact runway. If we go missed, track direct to Adna, and then track 222, climb to 3,800 as directed by ATC, or as directed by ATC. Transition level is 10,000 feet. Local QNH and temperature required for LNAV and VNAV. Temperature range -5 to 61. Max for initial is 210. So we got to be at Virat. Here's Virat. At Virat, we need to be at 210. ATC approach speeds, 10 nautical miles from threshold is 185 to 160, 5 nautical miles, 160. Very nice. Doozy, currently snacking on an apple without a fork, using a keyboard, and I have yet to feel any stickiness. That's because your hands are equally as sticky as your keyboard is, Doozy. It's very simple. Any idea where I'm parking? I can figure that out. Stand by. We'll come back this way, and we'll probably be coming back Foxtrot 3. I parked over here the other day in the 777. We did fly in here in a 777 the other day. I'll shoot for 25, Infectious. Keyboard works great. I don't believe you. Clue, we can remove add. That'll get rid of this purple line that's cutting out from nowhere. There we go. Now we're good. Stat. Crack play, give me some coffee. Sticky fingers, Maddie says yes. So at Virat, we need to be at 210. Let's double check that. 210 it is. 155 at Padnif. Let's go ahead and put in our things. YPAD. We'll give a 25 ring. We'll give a 10 ring. We'll give a 5 ring. Go runway. What food that you will, what is a food that you will eat without a utensil? A fig bar. I'll do a fig bar without a fork. What am I, a heathen? Runway's working in the iFly, but it was not working in the 777 the other day. Pizza, no. No, pizza I will eat. Pizza I do eat with a fork, because the only pizza worth eating is a Chicago-style deep dish pizza. Tacos? Nah, I'll have a fork on standby in case it's needed. Chips? Nah, I don't need a fork for chips. I'll have a fork on standby in case the taco droppings are need to be picked up with a fork. I'll have a fork on standby. I will not eat a fork with a will not eat a taco with a fork as a primary tool though. Fish and chips, I'm absolutely using a fork. I'm not eating that. What are we? Come on. That's not even a burrito. I'll eat that. Mashed potatoes, I'm using a fork. Yeah. I don't even eat McDonald's. Nah. You use a spoon for mashed potatoes. Why does that not surprise me at all? I actually believe that. I believe that, actually. All right. 800, I guess, is the low end of this. Runway heading. 222. Eat a fork, yes. And a fork for chicken noodle soup. All right. Here we go. I'm going to time you out. It's really embarrassing to have mods timed out. Use a ladle for mashed potatoes. You know, need a little snack. Susie, Maddie wants to know how you eat chicken noodle soup with a fork. I can do that. It was fun earlier. Simple. I use the fork for the noodles and the chicken, and I drink the broth. Soothes the throat. Soothes the throat. From a doctor. From a doctor, Maddie. I can see that logic. Pontiac, how's the flight Adelaide to Hobart? What's that? About an hour and a half? I haven't set that up yet. Fork equals strainer. It went perfect, no issues at all. Are you talking about the flight, Infectious? Next thing he'll say is he'll eat a steak with a spoon. Oh, Pontiac. I got you. I hate steak. Crazy. You crazy. I will set up the localizer on this runway just in case. I don't think we're going to have a problem, but... Two. Might be closer to 2 hours. Really? Okay. You think we have a cookie monster? What are you talking about, Hawks Girl? Eating a steak requires more chewing than I care to give, Doozy says. I do get tired of chewing, but I will not give up steak. I haven't had a good steak in a while. And I severely cut down my red meat consumption. A cookie monster? Why do you say... Why do you say that? .7. We're just going to tune this in. We're not going to, probably not going to use it, but just in case the weather turns to hell, I don't expect that it's going to happen. What's that? I don't have cookies. I got a fig bar. No. Nicky Fizz, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 109.7 is our localizer in case we need it, in case the weather turns crap. Last time it started raining over there. 109.7, the Fox. Welcome in, Nikki. Thank you, dear. Yeah, I just got some. Thank you. All right. We have our top of descent in 50 miles, 50 miles. Nope. Payload and performance, landing en route. Go. Got to do the call in like a radio puker. FMC data. We're coming in runway 23. Everything looks copacetic right now. We have no ATIS at all, so I guess we're gonna have to pull that up on our little METAR tool. YPAD. We have no METAR at all. No ceiling, no wind. It looks pretty damn calm there. All right, no wind. We'll go with outside air temperature. (16 Celsius). QNH is 1016. All operational. Flaps 30. AC on. AI off. Brakes go to 2. Non-normal is none. Fleet 0. 0 at 0 according to this right now. What am I missing? Condition dry. 6,000. We need 7,000 feet of runway at auto brakes 2. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Everybody's good. Hope everybody's well. Going with that METAR from there. We should, when we land, we should get this timed, the time-sensitive Christmas Heritage event, Hondorf Holiday, what do they call it? Hondorf Holiday Heritage. As the season blankets Australia in warmth and cheer, the special flight departs from Sydney carrying goodwill and festive spirit across the continent, dubbed Yuletide over the Outback. This journey is more than a hop between cities. It's a celebration, connection, and tradition of the joy of giving. The aircraft, adorned with seasonal livery and twinkling virtual lights. Livery and lights. Climbs into the summer sky, leaving behind the harbor's sparkle for the golden hues of the inland. On board, the crew share stories of Christmas past. I would be so annoyed. While passengers gaze out the vast landscape below, imagining the celebrations awaiting them in South Australia. This is Christmas 2025, a time for reflection, reunion, and radiant skies. Touching down in Adelaide, the flight transitions into a scenic drive through the rolling Adelaide hills, where eucalyptus trees sway gently and the air carries hints of pine and pastry. The destination, Hahndorf, Australia's oldest surviving German settlement, where timber frame buildings and cobblestone streets evoke a European village wrapped in holiday charm. Visitors are greeted by festive storefronts, carolers in traditional dress, and the scent of bratwurst and mulled wine drifting from cozy inns. At Beerenberg Farm, families pick strawberries beneath garlands of holly, adding a sweet twist to their seasonal adventure, a uniquely Australian way to celebrate Christmas 2025. The journey culminates into a twilight stroll through Hahndorf's lantern-lit lanes and Hahndorf holiday heritage, lots of H's and L's, where the heritage and hospitality blend seamlessly. A simulated snowfall adds magic to the moment as aviators and travelers alike reflect on the meaning of the season. Unity, generosity, and the joy of discovery, whether sipping spiced cider at the German Arms Hotel or collecting handcrafted ornaments from the Christmas market, each experience becomes a cherished memory. This mission, marked by the Hahndorf Holiday Heritage Badge, honors not just the flight path, but the spirit of celebration that carried it from the Sydney shores to the heart of the Adelaide Hills during Christmas 2025. This achievement has been dynamically classified as legendary. Only 6.3 pilots have completed this. The event achievement is currently active until the 12/31/25. If you want to earn this achievement, we recommend that you complete it as soon as possible, as any flights after 12/31/25, and that is Zulu time, by the way. I've missed out on a couple of these things because I did not calculate in Zulu time. So we depart from YSSY, fly and land at YPAD, which we are in the process of doing as we speak. Thus, we will be awarded the Hahndorf Holiday Heritage Badge. Adelaide. Snow, Australian summer. I don't know, man. Do they do that? Do they do like a... Do they do like a fake snow down there, Pontiac? This makes me want to go check it out, to be honest. We have got to be pretty dang close to our top of descent. 2.0 miles. We're going to be starting down here very shortly. And down we go. Beach and barbecue is Christmas. Yeah, for you guys. Crazy. Oh no! We are flying in Australia and Pontiac's favorite song comes on. Woo! I cannot believe Pontiac's favorite song is on as we're descending into Adelaide. This is unbelievable. This guy can't even ban me. This is sick. I didn't even plan this. He's not the only Kent from down south here. Do we have another one? Blizzard. See ya, he's... Are you banning yourself? Pontiac, we have your... Pontiac, we have your Vegemite on board. You can't be leaving right now. I seem to gather kiwis on my stream. Really, Crack? Doozy. Cheese stick. No fork. One Aussie player last time? I'm kidding. That's funny. Well, you do stream in the daytime while you're, I'm You're a sick man for not using a fork. I hate this damn song, he says. I actually love that you hate it. I love that you hate this song. I might put it on replay while we're doing Australian flights. We'll play this for the entire stream. You will be safe on the playback, though, Pontiac. It doesn't come through on the playback. Oh, we got a... I believe we have an infectious on the ground down here. Yup. This guy, I tell him I'm going to park at 25. Oh, no, he's good. Never mind. My bad. Never mind. I digress. I thought we were friends. We are friends. I wouldn't treat any. I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even pretend to say that if we weren't friends. All right, hey. Nikki, thanks again for the follow. Joke followed last night as well. Anybody else follow over on YouTube? Nope. Looks like we got the one earlier. That's about it. Thanks for hanging out over there on YouTube, guys. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out on Beam as well, if you're over there. So we are working, I think, we're working on getting at least the 737 MAX and the fly-by-wire A320 WolfAir liveries to work in with a VMR and VATSIM that you can put into your own VATSIM vPilot settings and get it squared away. Infectious is testing that. Barack, welcome in. You're from Turkey. Very well. Welcome in from Turkey. How's it going? Corleone sounds oddly Italian, though, Barack. But welcome in. Thanks for the first-time chat, by the way, Barack. We are descending into Adelaide, Australia. May have been distracted by someone, and now I'm loading up to fly. Don Vito Corleone. It's exactly it. Except you're Don Barack Corleone. And 68 is the first engine I was assigned to, or the engine I was assigned to in the New York City Fire Department, believe it or not. That was my assignment out of Proby School. Jonathan Simmons, forgot to tell you yesterday you were from West Virginia. Oh, you don't have to tell me where you're from. It's all right. Isn't that the name of the family in Godfather? Yes, it was, Maddie. Yeah, what I was getting at. West Virginia, huh? Nice. Good state. Very nice state. Drag required. So I don't think I've done a legit flight down to Hobart, Pontiac. I think I've definitely done some circuits around Hobart. No, we've done flights out of there. I think we've done flights out of there. Cooked Pilot, what is going on? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. You're new too. Welcome in. Happy to have you. We're just descending into Adelaide. Cooked Pilot, thank you for the follow. Enjoy that A-10 gun run. A little OP for the 737. Same angle of attack, a little higher, but not quite the A-10 gun run. But welcome in. Hope you're well. Where are you from, Cooked? Barack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our Turkish-Italian friend. You guys flying today, or are you just watching streams? Do you enjoy watching, or do you also fly in The Sims? Not in The Sims, like The Sims game. I meant flight sim. I don't think anybody flies in The Sims. Maybe they do. I don't know. Hate that game. Cooked. I'm Polish, living in the Netherlands. Half Polish, half Turkish. My father was Turkish. I don't see him anymore. So I'm not really Turkish. Gotcha. I fly in 24. Nice. Nice, Cooked. Are you console or PC? I don't know English. I only know Turkish. I'm translating and writing using Google Translate. Nice, Barack. All right, no worries, man. I just don't understand Turkish, so yeah, English is I appreciate you doing that. So, beat break is extended, so we got to let's go ahead and stow that. We're good on that. We're coming through 19,000 feet. I believe our transition altitude. Stand by. Knees snuck up on me. You have done flights out of Hobart. Sorry, I was in a lift. No worries. Hook says he flies console Xbox Series with a TCA Airbus pack, X side stick, and a throttle and thrustmaster rudder. Very nice, Cook. Very nice. Cool. Nice setup, though. Good setup. Kaklu is our first arrival waypoint. We are coming down on the arrival. We'll be, we got to be under 9,000 at Pleasant, which is right there, and then we got to be above 5,000 at the next waypoint, which is coming up right here. We got to be under 5, and then we have to be at 3,800 by Verret, and we got to be at 210 knots. Transition flight level is 11,000. We get down to 11,000, we go into standard altimeter. 1016 is what it was. That when we get down there. Cook just bought it recently. Nice. Gonna do some homework while listening to the stream. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out, lurking. You're welcome to use exclamation point lurk to lurk up. And if you have any channel points for the follows, guys, you're able to redeem them for a hello once per stream. You can also redeem a boarding pass, or you can redeem a cargo shipment. So and you accrue those by watching. So we got a few different few things interactive that are kind of fun. Barack, I just started playing Flight Simulator 2020 on your computer. It's a really great game. I like it. I'm a beginner. Hopefully I'll become a professional as time goes on. I use a gamepad. Joysticks are difficult. Gamepad is easier, very realistic. Nice. Nice, Barack. Well, if you're on a PC, that's the way to. The PC is the way to join WolfAir if you'd like. If you want to, I know you said you're a beginner, but if you need a hand, I'm gonna give both of you guys the Discord link. Anybody who is in chat are more than welcome to join the Discord. Discord link is right there. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. And if you are on PC, we're not taking a break. We're not taking a break. Forget that. If you are on PC, you can check out the website right there, and you can join us on WolfAir if you want to fly in a very semi-serious, not serious at all, virtual airline called WolfAir. We do have the FlyByWire A320. That's a free plane. You're able to fly that in WolfAir now as of this morning, and we have also the 737 MAX, the 777 freighter. We have the IniBuilds A350. We have the A320s, CFM and IAE engines for the Fenix, and we are working on getting some more going here shortly. So. Serious. What is that word? Exactly. Exactly that. Bro is AFK in real life. $13,000 feet. Another 2,000 will switch over to the local altimeter, and I mean, really, when we get the Virate right here, we're going to be on final. So I'll make a call out here when we get up to our 25-mile ring, and we're on the descent path, so we're good. Want this RNAV approach. The A350-1000 is a nice plane, but it's very difficult. I fly the A320neo extensively. I've also gotten used to the 340-300. There's also the A380 double-decker plane. That's also difficult. I can't fly Boeings. They're too complicated and difficult. I fly Airbus. Gotcha, Barack. Yeah. I mean, I just learned Boeings when the 777 freighter came out. That was my first Boeing, and I actually I tend to prefer Boeings now for several reasons. But the iFly Max Boeing, I'm having a ball with, and it tends to be what my go-to right now. But the Airbuses are all good, man. The A350-900 is what we have the livery for. But the A350 is a great plane. The Fenix A320s are great planes. They're just more automated. It's just it's what you like, man. It is what it is. But yeah, I fly the A320s, the Fenix A320s. I fly the A306, the IniBuilds A306 freighter. I also fly the A350. I've flown the A380 a couple of times. I've done a few long hauls in that. I actually did LA to Sydney once in that thing. But yeah, I mean, and then I fly the 777 freighter, the iFly 737 MAX8. I do plan on getting one of the PMDGs when it comes out, at least one, and just to compare it to the iFlies and see how it goes. But Cook Pilot, thank you for the check-in. Welcome in. You can redeem that once per stream. We hope you come back, man. How are you now? Gonna be making a call out here in a second. I just got that error. Infectious. I got the error that says Wolf 626 Delta using model WLF. Model files may be corrupt or not correctly installed in your simulator. vPilot will try to create, but I have not changed anything yet, so I'm assuming I'm not. Me seeing you is not part of the test, correct? All right, passing 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. I don't think we ever shut the seatbelt signs on. These people are probably all got to pee. Engine instruments are good. Fuel pumps. You know what I did not do? Got my flap speed. 140 is our speed. Any tips for streaming? Used an app called New Sky that gives you a score based on how well you fly the plane. Do you use an app to make it more realistic? Yeah, Barack, we use a landing rate manager to track our flights, and we use FS Hub. If once we land, I can run you through a quick thing. If you want to join us, man, if you're on PC 2020 or 24 or X-Plane, you're more than welcome to join us. And we take newbies too. So it's, you know, you don't need to be any pro flight simmer to be in there. So any tips for streaming as a simmer? Cooked, it's just all however your personality is, and how you know, just be you, man. Don't try to be anyone else. Just be you. And you know, just kind of make your own way with it. Build yourself a nice community, a good community, and it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do like if you want to do, you know, like serious flight simming, like you want to kind of do it like I do, like where it's semi-serious, but I screw up and I kind of make fun of myself the entire day. You know, I'm not a pilot, so none of this stuff I've ever done in real life. I have pilots in my chat and on the Discord, but yeah, I just kind of, you know, do my thing and try to make as little, try to do it as professional as possible, but usually it ends up being terrible. And yeah, so that's kind of my suggestion is just kind of do yourself, you know, do your own thing, get yourself squared away, you know, have your own personality, don't fake it, and yeah, that's kind of my thing. But yeah, Barack, if you have figured out New Sky and how to fly on New Sky, I highly if you want to join like a virtual airline that we just kind of hang out and have fun, and we have company routes, and we've put together this thing with Aeroconomy, and you make money in that, and you could buy houses all over the world, and there's more coming to that. There's a whole bunch of things that we could do, but if you have joined the Discord, we could certainly walk you through all of that. All right, we got to be under 210 here. We're supposed to be under 210 and under 3,000 at this waypoint right here. We gotta slow down. Airport's right over here. We just landed here the other day in the 777. 150 is our speed for. No, it says above 3,000 here. I'm gonna go ahead and. We're not using the localizer, even though I do have the localizer plugged in case the weather went to hell. The other day we came in here and the weather was supposed to be good, and it was terrible. So we're gonna go ahead and start getting some flaps out. There's our runway right there. Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 1870. We are on about a 15-mile final for runway 23. Adelaide traffic. Speed brake. Armed. Flaps 5. I'm less than 18. Plan to become a pilot at KLM. I was wondering, for example, if it's better to use a camera or anything like that. I would, if you Cooked, if you were, I would, if you're streaming, I definitely would suggest using a camera, and I would suggest using a mic, and a good mic, to interact with your chat. There's definitely something about personal, like the personal interconnection of talking to your chat, and being a interactive with them, and that they can hear you talking. I think that's a huge thing, especially for me. Certainly for me. Like I don't take away from anybody that doesn't use that stuff, but it's absolutely a it's definitely a tool that's I believe is essential especially if you're a new streamer. All right, we are need to slow down to 140 here. Got a tailwind here, so we'll stay 145. We should have. Why we're go geared down at 6 miles. All right, landing lights are on, runway turnoff lights are on, engines are on continuous. Go ahead and clear this out. We are good there. Flap speed is 140. I'm going to go ahead and take the aircraft. Pause the music here. Got a 10 knot tailwind. That's not what the... We had no METAR before, so you're kind of just winging it. We're good. We are at flaps 30. We're on the glide. Tailwind's going away now. 5, 4. It had said no wind when we were looking. Pappies are good.
400.
Gonna try, Cook. Gonna try.
Approaching minimums.
I don't think I reset my minimum from Sydney.
Minimums 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Long. Doozy won the prediction off by 16. Yeah, it was definitely a float. Definitely floated. But I was I had some extra speed in to combat the tailwind, and I should have taken it out at the last minute. What probably caused me to float. But I'm pretty sure we were long on that. But what else did I miss? Watched a video on YouTube about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Graphics were so realistic they look like real life. How is that possible? Do you have any information? I mean, my Sims, when it's running, it looks pretty damn good. Put my spoilers away here. Go. Auto brake off. Let me get my APU going here real quick. Off. Wing off. Anti-collision stays on. Strobes go back to steady. Go taxi light on, landing lights off. Wait on the wait on that, and engine number 1 can be shut off. Call out here. This Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 870, gated runway 23, will be taxiing to the gates via Foxtrot 3, cross runway 12, Alpha 4, Alpha 5, Alpha 6, over for Adelaide traffic.
Bit of hustle, WolfAir. I'm sitting the ground here, burning fuel.
Burning fuel, WolfAir. Really need to go. Good night, at least for you. See you in another stream. Sounds good, Cook. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you coming in, and look forward if you're hanging out. Definitely don't feel if you have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask if you're joining the Discord. If not, cool too. Completely understand. But more than welcome to come back anytime. Oh my God. Look at this guy. This guy is definitely up to no good. Without question, they're just out there messing around. Believe me. All right. Yeah, Barack, I have a pretty good rig. I just got a new rig the other day, about 2 months ago. A couple of hiccups that I've had with it, but for the most part, my sim's running pretty good when I don't get an issue with the device, with my graphics card or something like that. But for the most part, it's running pretty good, and I'm really happy with it. I have all my settings, pretty much all my settings set to ultra, so it's Go ahead. We're going to leave our APU on. Did I? Yeah, number 1 is off. See, Sconce, I believe, is spawned into my spot over there since I said parking 25. Funny guy. Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 1870, crossing runway, the other one. Crossing runway 12 at Foxtrot 3. I'm not doing anything? You sure? You sure? Making a right turn at Alpha. I made an application. A what? Oh, okay. Let me, Yeah. How old are you, Cooked? Just so I know. All right. Did you mark yourself as under 18? Said you were under 18. You're in, man. You are in. No, it's not. I just we just like to make sure that you're yeah, there's the adults in the chat that they just they want, it's just a flag thing. That's not a big deal at all. Just make sure you're acting you're mature about it. That's all. And from the way you've carried yourself here, we're gonna have no problems, no worries at all. There's our WolfAir Max. The Max works. All right, so this is for I can't here. Map.
How can he see me?
Like that. No. Pontiac's going for the lurk. We'll go with Donata. Go ahead and pull in. This is a blank livery. Airbus, of course. Got our lights off. Me and the HR director will play with the liveries. Very well, very well. Can't do voice channels in the DC. Cooked will, as long as everything is stays, as long as you're mature, we can give you that opportunity. That's the thing. It's like, you know, there's a lot of. We've had a couple of instances where we've had the kids in the chat, you know, like the youngsters in the Discord have come in, and while guys are doing like training circuits or they're talking about things and doing all of the, you know, basically like they're doing training circuits. They're talking about how to fix things, child nanigans, if you will. Yeah, my tech. And then basically we've had kids come in and fire up a stream and start narrating like they're the only person in there, like they're live streaming to 150 people in the channel, and there's other people doing other things that were there before you got there. So, I mean, we can give it on a trial basis and see how it goes. But yeah, as of right now, you know, once we know that you're, you know, a mature, you know, young adult, then we can discuss it. But yeah, that's really the only stipulation. All right, we are, but I hope you understand that, but it is, yeah, it's nothing personal, it's just that we have had several issues lately, and it's been, that's why it's there, and I hope you understand it, but. All right, engine number 2 down. Off the brakes, we can go system page, let's go ahead and shocks. But we also have a couple of younger kids or younger people who have been very respectful. One of them is actually a VATSIM controller, and he is allowed to interact because he can handle it. So that's kind of the way it is. But that looks really pink. All right. Let's go ahead and get ourselves deboarded. Ground power can come on. I did not know when you flip ground power on that it kicked the APU off. I did not know that. Let's go electrical pumps off. Let's go fuel pumps off, except our front. We'll go yaw damper off for now. These are set. Off. We're going to leave our APU on. Anti-collision light can come off. Yeah. We have made it. We will keep our APU on. And, we should be getting deboarded here. What's going on? You guys not coming up? Come on.
Deboarding requested.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna say the truth. I'm 13, almost 14. If you're scared about me ruining your Discord, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. If you ask me to, basically from what you were saying, I'm slowly getting trusted, and I can do slowly more things and we can discuss. That's exactly it, Crook. Cook, that's exactly it. And that, I'm telling you right now, that statement right there, we will not have a problem. Telling me the truth right off the bat is 1000% what we want. And once you know, we will have no problems. That I really appreciate and respect that piece of information right there. So thank you. We are going to be good, and you will be a excellent part of our community, and with that mentality. And I will tell you right now that we have several pilots, like real pilots, couple real pilots in chat that you can bounce things off of, and you know it's you know trying to get some career knowledge and things like that. And anything you ask in text, they'll answer, and so just you know keep that mentality, and we're good. All right, let's take a look at our landing info here while we unload. Let's go Discord overlay. Yep. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you too, and I will look after the community. Sounds great, man. Sounds great. All right. Scott's landed at El Dorado, huh? And if you start streaming Cooked, we do have a self promote area that you are more than welcome to put your streams in there, and our community shows up big for our community, so definitely do that as well. Nate Wolf landed at Adelaide. Landing rate manager gave me a 210. Who else is flying around here? It's in the Discord. It's basically you can if you go live. Jonathan Sims says Nate Wolf, and the truth is I'm 39. All right, sounds good, man. Very well. Doozy took off from Kansas City. That's where we left off. Big Rig landed at Thunder Bay with a 187. Nice, man. Custer departed from Calgary, YYC. Sconce departed from SKPS, heading to SKBO. I just landed. Sconce landed at SKBO with a 99 in a 737. Oh, 727. Wow. And then he just said he departed SKPS, so I don't know if he... Again? Righty. We are currently deboarding. Let's go ahead and see what we got going here. We'll get rid of the Discord overlay. We'll go with the web overlay. Our first duty schedule leg is done. We are now, it's essentially the same. It's 4 miles longer, 3 miles longer than our last flight. So we're going to go ahead and go on to Hobart. Not going to need that sim brief anymore. We should have just been awarded this flight, but we will go look at our airline flights here. $3.64 million. Airline flights. What that flight is. 210 for me, pilot achievement, company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy, and a VATSIM. So we did get our Christmas in Handorf event. We were awarded that today. That's up until the 31st. So we got a pilot achievement. We are on a company route. We got paid, and we'll go into Aeroconomy and need a few $1,000 for that flight. Company wages, we made $3,700. Captain Pebble, guess who has 2 thumbs and will see a sexy firefighter in Minneapolis in 6 months. Very nice, Cap. Very, very nice. I didn't understand the self-promote. I know every English word, to be fair. Maciel, welcome back. Yeah, so it's all right. So basically, Cooked, if you are how are you now? Welcome in, Maciel, welcome back. So basically, if you start streaming Cooked, you're able to come in here into the self-promote area, and it's basically saying that, hey, I'm a streamer, and I gave all of anybody who is a content creator in the community you're able to go into this area right here. Wolfpack, where's that? Self-promo, right here, your area. And then you can go in here, and anybody in the community, like Crack Matrix from YouTube is in here. We have Maciel has put up a video of his last, like, he does songs and things like that. He sings. Doozy streams. You know, basically all the streamers, you're allowed to throw your streams in our in this Discord, in our Discord, so that if guys are doing nothing and they don't know, they don't follow you, they can come over and watch you. So, and, you know, right now, I mean, we have a good chunk of members. We've grown this Discord a lot in the last 6 months. 325 members in there, and I think we might have had 200 at the beginning of the year, maybe less. So, and people come and go. A lot of people come and go, but so that's pretty much it. Welcome back, Maciel. How are you? How goes it? You flying yet? Wolfpack community is right. Yeah. Yo. Let's go back to our duty schedule. I gotta kick out our second leg, and once we do that, we'll go generate sim brief. Still unloading here. I think we're all wrapped up. These guys are done here. We're gonna be flight WolfAir 1906, and we are gonna be. We'll depart at the allotted time. TG.
What the hell are you doing?
Who dat? Captain Pebble is on a 3-stream streak. Very nice, sir.
Frank,
You for the 3-stream streak.
Everybody's doing it.
I'm very happy that you guys are going to make it down, Pebble. So you got your days off, huh? 737 MAX. Where is my damn plane? Here we go. And we're heading down to Hobart. Generate the flight. Just trying to decide if the first day is worth going to. Wife wants to go to the Mall of America, deciding if to get there Thursday or arrive Friday. Friday, I'll be honest with you, Friday there wasn't much going on, Pebble, but I do recommend you get there if you arrive. Pontiac 9-1 shipping, big rig stuff, unicorns, very nice. Pontiac 9-1 is flying to Tampa to compare the clouds with Sydney Fly Tampa scenery for authenticity. Thank you very much, Pontiac, for going to check that out for WolfAir Aviation. It's definitely needed. We needed to do that, and I appreciate that you would be the one to go. Yep. Thank you for going. Very nice, very nice. Big Rig meeting up with Attaboy to work on some radio towers. Very cool, very cool. Cracked Matrix, shipping with WolfAir humanitarian kits. Sconce flying to California to sim with Sky Command, very nice. Big Rig shipping with WolfAir, small machinery going down to Hobart, very nice. Very cool. Infectious says, aren't they changing it this year and they're doing things on Friday? Oh, I did not know that. If they are, Infectious, I will retract my statement. I will not comment, actually. Sconce shipping with WolfAir lab samples. Interesting. Interesting that you're shipping lab samples, Sconce. Infectious is boarding. Catching a connection to chill with Big Rig. Very nice. Doozy urine samples, to be honest. Maciel. Shipment of Sconce Temu returns have been loaded and going to Adelaide. Doozy, traveling to Minneapolis Flight Sim Expo. Traveling to Minneapolis for Flight Sim Expo 2026. I hope he does that for real. Captain Pebble shipping with WolfAir. Humanitarian kits as well. Very nice, very nice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to all the... Load them up, load them up. We need to unload. Hawks Girl shipping radio equipment. Captain Pebble heading to the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo 2026. Very nice. Pebble's in the community, cooked. Absolutely. Pebble's definitely, he's a huge, we just flew with Pebble yesterday. Fox Girl heading to Washington, D.C. to catch one of Rapenza's shows. Nice. Got to get our, with his radio equipment. Correct. Correct. So we're going down to Adelaide, down in Tasmania. We're going from Adelaide to Tasmania, down to Hobart. And this is a really cool airport to fly into. Cook Pilot, oh my God, I watched his stream yesterday, maybe too early or too late. Him and I streamed our first 2 flights together. We were both flying along together. We went from Bogota, Colombia, and we landed in Venezuela, Maquilleta, Venezuela, up on the coast, and then we flew back. And then he took a break. I got off. He took a break and then came back, and he was doing some FedEx stuff after that. But yeah, him and me and Doozy and Sconce and Real Napster from the community. We did like 5 aircraft in a conga line on VATSIM. The nice thing is the MAX is working. We are able to see each other's liveries in the MAX and in, I think it's going to work for the A320 fly-by-wire. Unfortunately, the Fenix and the 777 and the A350, it does not work yet, but we will, we're still a work in progress on all that. So my tech says DM. Look, let me look. New look. Nice. Guys, my tech's giving me permission to share this. I'm going to close that. My tech's working on a new flight tracking program. This is just, you know, the gist of it. There's no ETA on it. He is working on it, but I'm following so many simmers that I start to see multiple people that I follow together. It happens, Cooked. It happens. We all talk to each other, man. It's that's the funny thing. Like when we have somebody that's in one stream, you know, saying one thing and in another stream saying another thing, we all talk. Like there's very few of us that don't speak. You know, like it happens. So you know, you just kind of, you know, that's the one thing. Like your comment above saying that you're actually 13 and, you know, not trying to pull the wool over our eyes is huge. It's huge. So, doing. Oh, very well. So yeah, this is my tech's what he's working on. He's got a new landing, a new flight tracker essentially, and this thing is going to do a whole bunch of things. And the dude is a genius, and I'm happy to have him in the community. So yeah. So it's good stuff. Good stuff. Can't wait to see more. I can't wait to use it when it drops. So he started from 0 this morning and he's already got that thing going. So Infectious says we all know each other. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and you know, again, there's obviously people that we get along with more than others, but none of us hate each other for the most part. Like it's nobody's hating each other. But, you know, we're all raiding each other on Twitch. We're all, you know, hanging out, growing each other's communities in many cases. Like, it's all good stuff. Triple seven. Is that a 777? I think it is. At least there's a livery there, though. I mean, that has some sort of livery. What is that thing back there? What in the hell? That can't be real. There's a protrusion in the earth. My tech says, I hate you. You were the guy, you were a guy that held hoses for a living. Look who's talking. He says, nice. I wouldn't have as big of a community without y'all's help. Thank you, and I'm very grateful. It is, no, is that Hobart? That's Tampa out there, Doozy. That's Tampa. All right, we got to get this flight going, guys, or we're never going to... Who this? Taylor Spins. welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Check Discord, Maciel says. Let me look. Yeah. Maciel's working on the first fly-by-wire A320 flight in the A320 livery. That right there is my daughter's birthday, by the way. Anybody who's in the community that N1022 WF is my daughter's birthday. Whoa, what the hell just happened? WolfAir livery on the first flight in the fly-by-wire A320. Nice, nice. Taylor Spins, how's it going? I'm re-downloading MSFS right now. I'm hoping my game fixes. All right, what are you flying? Taylor, what do you normally fly? Cool. Thanks for giving that a test flight, Taylor. Sorry. Maciel, thank you for giving that a test flight. Big Rig has departed pushing China, Shanghai, China. He has not done that. That is a false positive. We will go ahead and get rid of it. Did you guys see the pictures, or did I pull up the wrong overlay? Did you guys see the picture? That's the A320 fly-by-wire. That's a free plane, guys. If you have Microsoft Flight Simulator, you have the ability to fly this plane. I'm so busy with Twitch and Discord, I totally forgot about my homework. All right, man, go get your homework done. Go get your homework done. You're gonna get in trouble. I hope not, since I'm sitting next to you at the gate. Yeah, Cushing, China. If it doesn't jump in Discord and someone can help you, yes, definitely, Taylor. I mostly switch between the Airbus and Boeing, so I don't even remember which ones. I got you. 1046. Oh, God. Yeah. Taylor, if you want to fly in a virtual airline that's not even really serious at all, we are looking for pilots in WolfAir. If you fly on PC and you fly any of I'm the big white livery. The Air Atlanta Icelandic. Yeah. I figured that was you. Although I did not know that you had the 777 Big Rig. Did not know that. Oh, that's an A300? Oh, I guess so. Not bad. All right, we got to get this flight going, or we're not going to get it done. Let's go back to sitting over here yapping. Weight and balance. Let's clear all this out. We did our sim brief. Go ahead and get our PDF up. Navigraph we did set up. We are going to leave on runway, it says 05. I don't think. No, I think we will do that because that's the way the wind was blowing behind us coming in. So we will probably do that. We will be departing the Bendo 3 Bendo transition. Sounds great. Will not be coming back to AD. Get rid of that. We'll make sure that we do that in the flight plan as well. This will be a nice little departure out of Adelaide. Is it just multiplayer? You don't, yeah, you don't need to be, I got to do VATSIM flights before I consider an airline. Yeah, you don't need to be on VATSIM to do the airline flights. You can do those offline if you want. And again, if that's what you want to do, Taylor, absolutely, you could do it. You could do it all you want. You don't even need to be on multiplayer. You can have it log your flights. You can have it log your flights. I'll tell you what. Here's the Discord channel. Here's the Discord link. And if you need any help getting it set up, if you need any help getting it set up, we can help you get it set up. But it's basically a third party. It's a third party thing that runs with Landing Rate Manager. You can run it on VATSIM like I do. You can do it on, you can run multiplayer flights as well, and you know, you could be on multiplayer flights and fly with other people as well. But I run on VATSIM, and usually we're flying around on on VATSIM, and that's how we're able to see each other's liveries. Other than that, there's no other way to get the even some of the liveries that we have. They're not able to be used even on VATSIM right now. That's what they're working on outside the plane right now. But okay, we're taking 112 people. Not even close to a full load. We are taking 3,920 pounds of cargo, so we will go. We'll go 2,000 in the back and 1,920 in the front. Set the payload. I wish I was able to be. I wish I was able to be on multiplayer, but one step at a time. Why wouldn't you be able to, Maciel? Set the payload. We're gonna go to fuel. 17,402 pounds of fuel. We'll go ahead and set the fuel. Go ahead and hit complete. We're all good there. Takeoff. Cleared out. Because I'm a noob. Oh, you could be on multiplayer. Listen, man, Maciel, you are exactly what we were talking about. Like, you're a noob, but you're flying airline flights. You're flying WolfAir flights, and you're actually not doing bad at all. Like, you were all worried about it, and we don't care. Like I said, anything over 1,000, we're gonna delete the any landing over 1,000 feet per minute, we're gonna delete. And that goes for me, or that goes for everybody. Anything over 1,000, we're gonna delete because it screws up our average from the guys who are actually trying. And everybody gets an accident, but everybody gets a whoopsie. But yeah, it's just yes, I'm asking for more. I had a 2K landing once because I fell into a river. Taylor, I've had a 4 or 5K landing once. Don't feel bad. I've had 4 or 5. I probably still have 4 and 5K landings when the WolfAir thing was still pretty new. They're probably still in the log. All right, we're coming in on runway 30 at Hobart. Looks like that'll be from the ocean side. So we're going to be coming in on the Morga 3. Morga 3 Victor. And from there, we'll probably do an RNAV. RNAV Whiskey right there. That looks good. That'll be ours. So let's change our arrival to match a better... Yeah, there's our arrival. All right, cool. That's going to be sick. That's going to be a good arrival. This is going to be kind of like Bogota, a little bit. Your MSFS is finally fixed. Are you on 2020 or 24 spins? I've crashed yesterday and I got a 4K landing. Doozy did. We watched that. 24. Nice. Except yeah, my tech. Yeah. Tatsum is coming out. Should be good to go. We should have a full flight plan here. Yeah, we're gonna have a cool, a nice approach here. We do have a plane that is heading to Adelaide right now. So let me pull this up. We'll do a little briefing. We're climbing out of runway 05, off of 05. We're climbing out, making a hard right turn, and flying out on the SID. We're going to fly out to Bendo. We'll take a look at the SID before we go anywhere else. We're going to go ahead and plug in 05. 05 ILS. We'll plan to come back. If we have to come back, we will come back on runway 23, which is the runway we landed on. So we'll set that up for a return, which actually we're already set up for the return. The ILS frequencies and the ILS horses and the minimums are all set already, so we won't have to do that. We'll just double check them. Flying out to the south, just to the west of Melbourne, and out into Tassie, and then descending on the Morg 3 Whiskey, arrival into Hobart on the south side of Tassie, and then we're flying the RNAV Whiskey runway 30, really tight right turn, and then in, and then down. Runway has water on the There's water on both sides of the runway here. This is actually the airport that Pontiac flies into about 60 times a year, 60 times a year. So there's a beach on one side and a beach on the other. And then our house that we own in Aeroconomy that's going to eventually be Pontiac's is like right over here. So kind of cool. So yeah, so that's our flight plan currently. You guys didn't even see it because I didn't have it up. I'm not gonna go through it all again. Did you see it? That's our departure. Coming out. If we have to come out, if we have to come back, we'll come back around and land this way. Because they do have a localizer in the ILS set up there. And here's our arrival. All right, Cook. See you later. See ya. Crack Matrix got the T-shirt shop up there. Almost have enough for a house. Nice, Skate. Nice. And here's our arrival. Hitting Baver, coming in, making a right turn. We're going to be downwind, making a left downwind, and then left turns all the way in. I'm sorry, we'll be right downwind, right turn, and then coming in on runway 30, RNAV approach. Weather is good, wind is good down there. Everything's copacetic. That is our loose flight plan currently. Okay. Let's get it going. Position init is all done. Let's get our route loaded in. Request the flight plan.
And WolfAir 1870, anytime soon?
What? Say again for WolfAir 1870?
Are we in the push 1870, or are we going to stay there for like another hour?
Oh, it'll be at least another 30 minutes.
That may be 9674 that's giving you shit.
Speaking of, I gotta WLF. We're 1906. We're leaving runway departure 05. We are out on the Bendo 3. Bendo transition, no transition.
So what I'm hearing is I need to wait to fire up this thirsty bird.
I'll be like 15 minutes.
Say fuel, yes, because 1870 is a little bit on the backside.
Watch this. Watch this though. I don't know who you guys were talking about with 1870. There's a 1906 here. I don't know who you guys were talking about with 1870. There's a 1906 here. Why am I getting disconnected? All right, let me refile this. Refile. Flight plan file. All right. Runway 5. Go ahead and activate it. Execute it. Good there. You want to make sure that I had the right thing in. Did go 3, runway 5. All right, cool. Go arrival into Adelaide. We'll set it up. Scathe heading to California to sim with Sky Command. Scathe is shipping Big Rig stuffed unicorns perfectly. Perfect. All right, runway 30. We're coming in on Arnav Whiskey at runway 30. Runway Arnav Whiskey 30. We're coming in the Morg 3 Whiskey. That one. Execute. Go and go. All right, route is set. Perfinite. Zero fuel weight. Reserved fuel is let's just make 7.0. Planned fuel, although we're burning through it, 17.4. That's it. Using reserve fuel, fine. Cruise winds. Let's make sure this is the correct route. Pro is our flight plan. 231 at 21. Dev is execute. N1 limit. Show FMC data. .016 is current. Take off. Try to derate it. I don't know if we're going to be able to whirl. It does work. Cell temp at 37. There we go. 37. Derate 2. Takeoff weights. PG set. Not flaps 55. Flaps 5. 138. 138. 145. 138. 145. Set. Legs. One out to Bendo. Bendo to Noble, Rogs, Bendo. Urban, Orgo, and not doing TASM. Almost positive. Go check it out. Orgo. TASM is should go Morgo to Oxid. So from here, put Morgo up there, and that should give us full flight plan all the way down. Nice. Watch your jet, bro. Captain Pebble with the watch your jet. Off here. Go traffic and weather off since we don't want to be frying everybody on the ramp. 80 there. And back to 10. Set that to RTO. Lights are good. That's good. Passenger C, IRS is good. C is good. Responder, I don't think. I think these guys are flying along. 523 will take. It is transponding. 145 is our speed. You need set my minimums last time. $270. Crack matrix with the we don't need roads. All right, 270. Our heading is set. Course for our comeback is set. Our ILS for our comeback is set. For our return, our initial altitude going out on the Bendo 3. Leaving runway 5 is track 4-2 after pressing Noble way up, and it looks like 14,000 is our Maddie Lynn shipping with WolfAir. Doozy's taco bowl kits have been loaded. Very nice. Taylor Spins, I could either finish my presentation for social studies or I do an MSFS flight. I recommend, Taylor, finish your social studies. That's my recommendation to you to stay out of trouble. Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. You're right. Transponder, MAX, your IS speed is good. Heading is good. Initial altitude is set. Go ahead and get our yaw damper on. Window heats are all on. Shut those off. Our flight altitude is 330. That's good. Landing altitude is 0. It's right on the water. Flight directors, flight directors need to come on. On. LNAV and VNAV will be set. Minimums are set. Altimeter reference is set. Auto brake is set. Comms and radios are good.
Boarding requested.
Dumbass. Didn't have the boarding going. Taylor Spins joined the Discord. Very good. For you. You have been
Passengers boarding starting.
approved.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Zorian's he's on the roll. Some interesting stuff happening. What is the interesting stuff?
Departure checks completed.
Yep.
Bypass pin inserted.
Zorian's taking the first fly-by-wire already. On the way out. He's lined up and ready to go. Sconce is in, looks like Bogota. Is that Bogota? Where are you at? All right, we're boarding. We're going to get out of here in a minute. Pasto, nice. Absolutely, Taylor. Welcome in. Testing out the 727. Gotcha. So you just picked that up? Who dat? Maddie Lynn, heading to meet the chief pilot of WolfAir regarding a hard landing. Oh, boy, Maddie. Oh, boy. AP was still on. Yeah, all right. Go ahead and go with the bleed on. The bleed on, we're good there. We can go over to the gen. Go ahead and shut off ground power. They can pull the ground power. We'll wait on the chocks while we are boarding. Peeps are coming in. Little bit of a discrepancy there with the jet bridge. Bags are going on. Whoa. Now let's make sure we're done in the cockpit here before we go in, go crazy here. All right, we're good. All right, guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and I will be right back. Leave you guys with that view right there while they throw the bags on the plane, and we'll be right back. They can jump. Yeah. Nope, been one of those that's been in the hangar forever. Really? All right. Crack says you can always catch the show and post in the YouTube channel. That is true. If you guys are missing the playback or you want to see the playback, the YouTube channel has a playlist. This is number 39, I think, episode 39 of everything we've done on Aeroconomy since we started. So, Maddie says he's taking the jump seat. Nice. Sounds good, bro. All right, guys. I'm going to throw some music back on, load the plane up, get out of here. Be right back. This flight is going to be 1 hour and 46 minutes. It's going to be the same distance as the last one. Be right back. Got to get some more coffee. All right. Big rig. Big rig push. I didn't know you guys were flying along. I'm sitting here yapping. You could have told me you were flying along. I thought you guys were just like doing livery tests for crying out loud.
Oh no, boss. We're flying with you.
All right. Fair enough. I'm sitting over here yapping up a storm. 727 shenanigans, Slanders.
Okay, boss, for the record, Infectus and Big Rig is flying with you.
I get that. Beautiful sunset in Chicago. Azorian's got the fly-by-wire up. Looking good, looking good. I'm really happy that we have really happy that we got a livery that's free for everybody. This is good. Good stuff. Don't wreck it. Jay, what's going on? I brought FS24. I want to know if it's possible to copy all default keybinds from 2020 to 24. Infectious? Hang on one second, Jay. I'll have a verbal answer for you. Infectious, you want to take that one? Yes, he says. Jay, Infectious is a genius with this stuff, so. I don't know if you're in our are you in the Discord, Jay? If you're not in the Discord, he can help you out and get that done handily. I'm so pissed off that everything I set is to new keys and your T320 is not set right. Okay, yeah. So, Jay, get your... I thought you were. But, yeah, get with Infectious in the Discord. If you want to jump in, we got like a 2-hour cruise. I'll bet you he has you sorted in the next hour if you have time. What about me? I'm Harry Potter, MyTech. You're MyTech. You're building apps, for Christ's sake. I don't want to be taking you off on side quests. MyTech is a genius, too. The guy's building a new flight tracking app from scratch, no less. Twice. All right, are we boarded? What's happening right now? Are we done? I can't go anywhere until these jokers get out of my way anyway. All right, let's go. GSX. Boarding completed. Prepare for pushback and departure. Flight director's on.
Working gear.
Ground power is off. We'll double check. Good. Auto throttle on. Left and right fuel pumps. Do we have anything in the center? I don't think we do. We're pretty close to being empty. Fuel pumps on. On. All fuel pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Remove the chocks. We want to be facing... northwest? I don't think we want to be facing northwest. Yeah, not at all. Let's go quick edit pushback on map. All
right, boss, you're clear to push.
Thank you, sir.
The boys have made room for you, sir.
Oh my God. Cancel that. Yes, cancel that. Perfect. Perfect. Done.
Release parking brakes, please.
Shocks are good to go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Oh, you're infectious. You're really sniffing his APU hole. Maciel, you use the drone. I do. APU hole. Maddie Lynn says if those two, whoa, the hell this truck. They would build a whole new flight simulator. It's true. These guys are crazy, and that's okay. It'd probably be better. I'm not even gonna lie. Did my engine start? No, because I don't have my, I do. I don't have my packs off. That's the problem. I do love that the WolfAir liveries can be seen. Yeah, I think we can go, guys. By the time we get all spaced out and everything, I think we'll be good to go.
Satellite traffic, Wolf Cargo 626 Delta, taxi in to runway 5 via Alpha, crossing runway 30 through Foxtrot 3 to Foxtrot 5 to the runway.
What is going on, El? We got Infectious here in the WolfAir livery. This is Big Rig over here, and he is in a A306. He also has a WolfAir livery, but we cannot get the WolfAir livery to work on VATSIM currently. At least I don't have the VMR file. They might have figured it out, but I don't know.
And therefore, taxing by Kilo Alpha 5, Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot 6 to the hold to 05.
All right, parking brake is set. We'll go up to Gen 1. We're not going to start this second engine just yet, or the first engine, actually. We're going to go ahead and shut off our APU. We'll go APU bleed off. We'll go packs back to auto. APU can come off.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Generator 2 is on. Probe heat's on. Wing anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. Packs are auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed is off. APU is off. Engine start switch is going to continuous. Flaps to 5. This is expected. Elevator trim is set. Flaps are in motion. 5. Good. Elevator trim's good. Flight controls.
LA traffic,
All
WolfAir
good.
Cargo 626 Delta, crossing runway 30.
Turn off lights on. Taxi light on. Off we go. Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 1906. We are taxiing following the company aircraft. Tango 3, Alpha 6, Alpha 5, Alpha 4, Foxtrot 2, cross runway 12 at Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot 6. The whole point, runway 5. Breathe.
And traffic, WolfAir 96 ready for crossing 30 at Foxtrot 2 and continue back 205.
Taxiing like doozy right now. Terrain and traffic and weather and traffic. Yeah, Maciel, I do use the drone. I think I answered that question. I do use the drone. I don't remember if I caught that question or not. We're not taking this one. We're taking the next. The other day when we flew in here with the 777 freighter, we parked over here. Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 1906 will be crossing runway 30 at Foxtrot 3 and continuing taxi to runway hold point 5. Adelaide traffic.
Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 626 cargo, lining up runway 05, straight out departure, non-stop.
Boogie boogie, let's go flying.
Engine's motoring, engine number 1. Big rig lining up. Engine number 1 firing up.
Turn and burn, gotta go.
Go, brother.
Taylor Spins catching a flight to Australia to wrangle a crocodile. Very nice, Taylor. Good luck. Big rig's departure. So sick we could see each other in VATSIM with the current livery. I don't know what these guys have cooked up otherwise, but love that we got the community fly along stuff going on too. It's sick. Like I just enjoy it. Today's the second day in a row that we've had people flying along. Big Rig just took off. This is Infectious from Twitch chat in here right now. Yesterday we had Doozy, Sconce, Pebble, Napster, and myself on a Doozy was in it.
Adelaide traffic.
Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 66 cargo turning towards direct Ubendo,
On the runway 4.
passing through 5,000.
I'm gonna hold short, giving Big Rig a little spacing. Actually, no, he's go. WolfAir on the roll.
And WolfAir 9635 rolling 05.
Gen, on, auto, off, continuous, strobes to steady. Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 1906, 1906 will be lining up on runway 05, lining up and waiting for departing traffic and spacing for Adelaide traffic. There he is, he's out. Start the clock. We'll give him 2 minutes. Livery all lined up like, oh man, it's great. It is great. I can't wait until we get them all squared away. It's going to be sick. All right. Parking brake, fleet flow, all that. Transponder, clock is good. Strobe lights on, landing lights are on. Taxi light can come off.
And so I had WolfAir 9634 airborne pass in 2100. Sorry.
Minute 15, 45 more seconds, we'll go. Got Landry just left from Sydney. Where's he going? Landry heading down there too? Melbourne. He's going to Melbourne. He's in the area as well. All right. Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 1906. We're on the roll, runway 05. Departing on the Bendo 3 and direct to Bendo. Adelaide traffic.
V1.
Positive rate, gear up. Landry hasn't left yet, just loaded in, gotcha. Should go down to Hobart, meet us in Hobart. You're probably going to be a little bit late. All right, so. Still hand flying. Making our right turn. Adelaide traffic, WolfAir 1906. We are climbing through 2,500 and out on the Bendo 3, making our right turn. About 5 miles off the airfield. WolfAir for Adelaide traffic. Oh my God, that was. Get our flaps up. Definitely overshot that SID. Or, yeah, that's Sid. Alright, rejected takeoff is off. Runway turnoff lights can come off. We're all good up here. Yaw dampers on. We're all good. Off, off. Landing lights stay on for another 4,000 feet. Got Infectious. Landry just loaded in, so he hasn't left yet. We're going to go ahead and delete that false positive there. So we got Infectious, myself, and like there's 2 false positives, and Big Rig there. Sconce from SKPS has departed. Hustard is also flying. He's Vancouver. Not sure where he's off to yet. A lot of flights today, guys. A lot of flights today. $10,000 feet. Landing lights off. We're off all the way across. Good, good, good. We are now in standard altimeter. And 14,000 is, we're going up to 33. On the way. I hate active sky day limit. What do you mean? The day limit. Terrain can come off. We can go weather radar on. We can spin this out. Weather radar's on, terrain's on, and let's get this out for some situational awareness. We should be able to see our guys. I don't think we're 40 miles. Oh, you know what? I'll look above. That's what we gotta do. Let's look above. We should be able to see us now. There they are. I didn't think we were 40 miles of separation. We got 20 miles of separation, and then they have about 10. So, we're good. And I can manage my speed to make sure I'm not coming in on top of them anyway. So, that's going to be a tough landing for Big Rig. It's going to be interesting. That'll be a... It's going to be a challenging one, Big Rig. A306 into Hobart. If you reconnect a bunch of times, they block you for, I don't know how many hours. It's because it auto launches every time I open the sim. I already reached the daily. They have a daily limit on how many times you can open Active Sky at MyTech? I had no idea. If I crash and burn, at least it will be fun. True. True. Oh, Big Rig, how's your daughter doing, by the way? Forgot to ask you earlier. You may have to contact their support. I've had to before, Infectious says. Still there, keeping her overnight again? A second time, Big Rig? Here we are. We are heading down to, I would say arguably one of the southernmost airports, although it looks like New Zealand might have one. But these are a couple of, yeah, Chile over here too. Some of the southernmost airports in the world is and certainly the southernmost. Oh, there might be another one down here. I'm not 100% sure on that, but quite far down in the south. Nice little WolfPack Cargo, WolfAir Cargo 626, WolfAir 9634, and WolfAir 1906, all flying down to from Adelaide. Look at the picture in the DM. You got it. Maximum forced logouts. The maximum number of forced logouts per 24-hour period have been reached. Please try again later. That's crazy, especially since we bought that program. Like, that's, you know. Nate Reth departed from Miami, going to Segau, S-E-G-U. Wow, that's nice. That's a WolfAir cargo flight. He's flying it in an A320, perfectly acceptable. They ship cargo in 320s as well, not just a full plane load, but if you contact them, they will restore the access, but that is nonsense. It is true. I mean, yeah, right. I did start Landing Rate Manager. Did I update my... I don't think I updated my route plan. Let me do that right now. I was thinking about that, and I never did. Thank you for the heads up. And I also did not start a Levitex either. And I also did not set up my... overhead here, so I did neglect to do all of those things. We have now... I didn't complete that last flight, so complete that flight. Start tracking the next. I don't even think we looked at the landing on a Levitex for the... We sat there and yapped for an hour, and I never even looked at the landing. Infectious either. Get infectious. Added. Big Rig shows it a PC-12 on a Levitex. Yeah, thanks for the heads up on that, Skate. Yeah, it's in there now. It should be in there now. Custard got himself to Vancouver. Looks like his rig is working. Is good. Are we gonna make it in time for the Zulu transition from today to tomorrow? Though that's the next. That's our next wonder. We only got a few flights today as a company. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If we make it in the in this day. We also have. Yeah, we got a few in the air, but yeah, I mean we're good. 13 is. It's still great. Still don't have my 777 going. It's in the hangar getting repaired, he says. Very good. Very good. I have to get back to the guy on Fiverr and let him know that we're good to go. Barack, my graphics turned out very realistic. I found them online while browsing and made some adjustments. Nice. What are your what's your machine specs, Barack? I mean, this is my machine. If you're wondering what I'm running, that is my machine. I have a monster PC that I just had built. But yeah, that's what I have going on. This thing out there is absolutely silly. There's no way that's a real thing. That's got to be a scenery glitch. All right, we're reaching cruise altitude. Seatbelt signs off. Still got about 20 miles of separation here, so we're good. We'll go ahead and neutral out instead of this being above. We'll make that set. All right, our A320 is officially ours. It's all done. Mark delivered. We're gonna fly right over Melbourne, I think. No, I think we're due to go west of Melbourne, if I remember right. We have oh. What is going on? My graphics turned out. We got that. Got that. Yeah, I did not have a flight plan. Thankfully, my tech has the departure airports squared away. What a beautiful day down here, man. Holy crap. This is a great day. Send the pain below. This will be our last flight. The completion of yet another duty schedule, which would be 48 for me. Everybody up to this week? Anything going on? Good, I can archive all this fiber stuff. Trivia with old friends. Nice, cracked. Livery looks awesome. Great quality. I'm glad you like it, Maciel. Glad you like it. That livery should work in VATSIM, Maciel. Unless Infectious says otherwise. I think that livery, because it's a 2020 plane, I believe that livery will work, and we'll be able to see each other in VATSIM. Putting your son on a plane Friday. Nice, Big Rig. Where's he headed? Where is he headed? I play on 2020, so I want to be able to play with you guys. Yeah. No, absolutely. And you will be able to. You'll be able to fly, but you're going to have to be on VATSIM to do it. Hoping to catch some of our resident experts and help you figure out a plane. Gotcha, Nate? Yes, it will work, but me and HR will play around tomorrow. We'll play tomorrow with it. Gotcha. Back to the CO to spend Christmas with his mom. Gotcha. Back to Colorado. Gotcha. Landry just departed from Sydney in the A350. We got at least 5 pilots in the sky right now. No. Maciel, if you get on VATSIM, whether you're on X-Plane, 2020, 2024, all of those simulators, they all work together on VATSIM. The only issue is that the livery files for 24 are not right now not compatible with the VATSIM file structure, from what I gather. So we're having a little bit of a problem trying to figure that out. But other than that, we're working on getting it. And the more people we have flying on VATSIM right now, the closer we are to becoming a recognized VA on VATSIM. So we got to be right there. We got to be real close right now. So Maciel, if you haven't done it yet, did you get Say Intentions or Beyond ATC yet, or not yet? But yes, you're right. You need to know your plane, and you need to know how to talk to VATSIM or to controllers before you jump on VATSIM. And I don't want to rush you to that, but if you want to train up for that, man, here's the link for Say Intentions. And the other move is you can always jump into Discord and ask the guys too, because ask the guys to be a controller for you. If somebody's hanging out, they'll do it. It won't be exactly the same, but it's it'll give you some idea of what to expect. But if you, I recommend Say Intentions. It's a great. I'm an affiliate. That's an affiliate link. But I use Say Intentions to get me trained up for VATSIM, and it did not take long. Big Rig, let me give you a permit there. Send what you were going to send, Big Rig. I don't even know what the hell you were sending. Beyond ATC is another one. Yep. Beyond ATC is another one. Both of those, Maciel, have traffic injection, and they'll actually inject traffic into your planes that you can actually see in the sim, and then those specific planes are they're calibrated to real-world routes in flight radar, and I don't know about flight radar, but a similar program. And those planes actually transmit to and from center, tower, ground, and all that stuff. So, but yeah, Beyond ATC is really good, and Say Intentions is really good. Two excellent options. Again, if you use my link up on top to sign up for Say Intentions, I'm getting used to the plane. I don't know anything from the radio. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, that's how it goes, man. Don't worry about it. Get used to the plane. Get used to flying it, intercepting ILSs. The last thing you want to do. Yeah, absolutely. But the last thing you want to do is jump on VATSIM on the network and not know how to fly your plane, because they expect you to know how to fly your plane. Big Rig says, I have both. SI is a better bang for the buck, and I would 100% agree with that. I have both as well. And when Say Intentions came out, I really very rarely went back to Beyond ATC. It's just my particular, that's just me. Saw many videos already. Yep. I don't know how to get my bot to be named my bot command. I don't really. Weird. Got a plane full of cargo in the front, and then the passengers are coming behind us. Infectious says, honest option, when you learn how to fly, have someone next to you that can. Makes it so much easier when... Yeah, yeah. Hey, Nate, when you get a chance, check out the achievements. Oh, boy. Doozy. What did you do? I know you were... Have you been working on that same thing all day long, dude? I don't even want to click this. Oh, boy. Barack, I'm flying on a plane. I'm flying my plane on autopilot and watching you at the same time. It's great to be doing 2 jobs like that. Absolutely. The whole point. This guy has... oh, God. All right, so we got the Gateway to the North Pole. Those are all... We got all of the Greased and Deceased challenges. Those are all there. American Hub Mastery. Boeing to the Beaches, High Altitude Ops. Greased and Deceased, No Margin for Error. That's Santos Dumont, Lukla, that's all of those. And now we have a WolfAir Golden Pilot achievement. All right, let's check it out. Around the World Tour. This tour, this is not a tour you finish, it's one you survive. 200 legs you did? Dude, you are insane. This is not a tour you finish, it's one you survive. 200 legs stitched together by endurance, discipline, and unrelenting demand for consistency. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Every departure is another promise kept, every arrival another test passed. Across oceans, deserts, jungles, tundra, and mountains, this achievement is a slow-burning trial of the commitment where quitting is easy but finishing is legendary. This is the kind of journey that doesn't forgive shortcuts or rushed flying. It rewards only those who show up again and again all the way to the final shutdown. Spanning 6 continents, this tour forces you to adapt consistently. Weather systems change, terrain shifts, daylight fades and returns, and airport range from massive international hubs to remote strips of carved and unforgiving landscapes. Long-haul fatigue sets in, planning becomes as important as flying. Fuel, alternates, winds, performance, every leg demands respect. This isn't about one heroic flight, it's about mastering the grind, proving that you can maintain precision and professionalism over weeks or months of continuous flying. Threaded throughout the journey are select challenging approaches, not constant but unforgettable. They arrive when you least expect them, breaking the rhythm and demanding absolute focus. Narrow valleys, short runways, terrain-driven approaches, crosswinds that refuse to cooperate. These legs remind you that skill matters as much as persistence. By the time you complete them, you're not just logging miles, you're earning confidence forged under pressure. Completing this achievement means more than circling the globe. It means you've outlasted doubt, boredom, fatigue, and complacency. It means you've committed to the long haul and followed through with when most would stop halfway. When you finally park the aircraft after the last leg, you won't just see a completed tour, you'll know that you earned something rare. This is global mastery, one flight at a time. And dude has, not even kidding, not even joking, there are 200 legs. You are insane. He was talking about this in the channel earlier in the voice chat when I was setting up for this stream. I did not, like, they were talking about Europe and doing some things, and dude, it's crazy. That's less than a nautical mile, that one. And not only that, you also have landing rates that can't exceed 500. So you can't just go and fly around and slam all the aircraft down. It looks like every landing has to be under 500, which is great. You have to get below 500, and there are some tough approaches like Takantan. Wow, that's awesome. All the things we discussed in chat. That is amazing, dude. Nice work. Venture around the Earth, leg 8, Atlanta to LaGuardia. Milwaukee to Atlanta. Tell me these aren't all company routes. LAX to Las Vegas. There's no way these are all company routes. That is phenomenal. Phenomenal, Doozy. Nice work. No, they're not. Okay. Yeah, no, I was going to say, there's no way you coordinated all that to be a company route as well. But all those, I mean, I'll bet you many of them are, though. Spain. That is crazy, bro. Nice work. Nice work. Well done, sir. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. That is some side quest. If anybody's ever bored and you don't know what the hell to do with the virtual airline, I would say that that's a pretty good start to get your fire back up again. Now the challenge is who gets it done first. That will not be me. I could actually see either you or Sconce getting that done first. Although I will say we have some pretty intense achievement hunters. I thought I was a pretty intense achievement hunter. There are some pretty intense achievement hunters in the virtual airline. Infectious says I'll start tomorrow. Nice. You know what? The first one to get that done in the virtual airline, I will say it right now. Diverting now, Big Rig says. The first one to get that done in the virtual airline, but you cannot start, you cannot depart until we land so that everybody gets a shot. But the first one to land, when we land in Hobart, and, but the first one that gets that done, I will gift you a plane of your choice in 24 or 20. I'll do that. Landry says challenge accepted. First guy to get that done by the dispatcher. You have to do it by the dispatcher because if there's a constraint, yeah, it's got to be by the dispatcher. It's got to be verified that SimRate wasn't using it. No, I'll put it on the Discord. I already have all the planes. I want nudes. I can make that happen, Sconce. No problem at all. Dispatcher doesn't lie. Yeah. I'm trying to think of how we can make this. I just want to make sure that nobody can game the system. Can you guys think of any way that somebody could game the system? Not that you tell me because you want a free plane. I want nudes, he says. Leave it to the German. Yeah. When the, that is a sick achievement, Doozy. I have never seen anything like it. The FS Hub doesn't even have anything like that, I don't think. They do have an around the world tour, but I don't know if it's that extensive. And the fact that you just threw that together willy-nilly is insane. I'm actually going to throw that out on X, to be honest with you. If anybody wants to join the VA for a free plane, the contest is on. Or it will be on. Not on yet. Don't depart. Don't depart yet. Unicom chat is about to hit 55 hours. We break the record yet. That is great. That is the record, I think. 55 hours is the record, I think. We had it going for a while. Azorian, it looks like you're doing pretty good, Maciel. It looks like you're doing good. All right, guys, let's go this route. At 0000 Zulu, that's when that competition starts. So right now, it is 23:09. So in 55 minutes, are we going to be on the ground to be able to do this? And if you guys need to bow out to get started, if you want to get started, I really don't think it's going to come down to minutes and seconds of who's going to get done first, personally. But we will be on the ground at 0007. So me and Big Rig, Big Rig, and Infectious will be on the ground at 0007. So Big Rig says we're shooting for 100 plus hours. Nice. 2 days and you'll be flying the NG again. Nice, my tech. Actually, I don't think so. I don't think it's really going to matter. Nobody's going to come down to a 200 leg achievement is not going to come down to minutes and seconds, I don't believe. I'd be shocked if it did. But if you guys feel so strongly that it may, and you want to bow out of your current flights and jump into that the first legs of those, I think we're good. I already pinged people, so don't worry. All right. %, that. My bets are either sconce, infectious, doozy, but I'll give it a run for my money. Unless you're infectious that doesn't sleep. This is true. This is true. Infectious might be up for four or 5 days, constantly running these. I don't even think 4 or 5 days would do that. I mean, that's got to be a month of solid flying, I would say. Did you, have you calculated the, I guess you wouldn't have. You wouldn't have been able to. I mean, obviously you got your mileage and stuff, but... And it's not a direct linear, you're kind of bouncing around trying to hit everything, but it's awesome to, like, catch new countries and things like that in FS Hub. It's sick. Great idea. Thanks, dude. Very nice job. Christmas time is and time off is coming up. Let's go. Very well. I mean, I tried to aim each around 2 hours. Some are far more for crossing the Pacific from New Zealand. There wasn't much, so some 6-hour flights and some 45-minute flights. All in all, I would say 400 to 800 hours of flying. Man. That is insane. Nice job, man. Nice job. I don't know what the hell I could not do this stuff without you guys. And that means everybody. That's not just guys who are doing things. Like, you guys, it is literally nothing unless you guys are also flying the things. And there's guys here that are building the stuff and flying the stuff. And I'm just sitting here being the face of the whole thing. And the background work that you guys are doing, my tech is building an app for the whole thing. Like, it's, Infectious working on the VATSIM stuff, Infectious helping out people to learn how to fly, Sconce helping people learn how to fly, unscrewing, various technical things in the, live in Discord right now. You know, all that stuff, you know, big rig, you know, just accepting pilots. Pontiac, when everybody's sleeping, Pontiac's accepting pilots. You know, Infectious is halfway across the world and, you know, keeping pilots going. You know, all of the 50-some people that are flying along and doing all of the things and making this all work is just insane to me, and it's really, really appreciated. Like, just the community is just insane right now. I don't even know what to say. It's nuts. Thank you. That's what I want to say. Thank you. Here, I'm trying to get through a 50 day daily schedule route. I'm trying to get to complete 50 daily schedules, and this dude drops 200 leg achievement. I don't think Sconce ever sleeps. Flight Observer, welcome in. How's it going? Yo ho! What's going on, bro? Welcome in. Thank you, sire. Thank you. Been a while. Yeah, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. How's everything been with you? Let's see. Doozy does 2 flights today and rips out a 200 leg achievement. That's insane. Jonathan Simmons, welcome back. We got pilots all over the world right now. We have 8 pilots airborne. Here's Sconce down in South America. I don't know what he's doing. Not honest. He's off the flight plan. Supposed to be going to SKBO. Did he go to sleep right now? We got Nate Reth. He's heading down to Ecuador. We are heading, Jonathan, we are heading down to Tasmania. We'll go over that in a second. We're just checking out the other guys. We have Azorian flying from Midway down to Dallas. Nice. Doozy's getting ready to land in LaGuardia. Coming, probably hitting the arrival here very shortly. He's coming in on the normal arrival. Sconce is down here in South America. And then we have Landry is flying from Sydney over to Adelaide, which we just did. I just did that flight. And then down here, I picked up Big Rig, who's in an A306. And we're flying from Adelaide down to Hobart. So we have Big Rig and Infectious and myself flying down to Hobart. And we just went feet wet on the southern coast of mainland Australia. I don't think we're going to get there for the 00 time change. So these flights are probably going to count for the first 3 flights tomorrow. I'm not going to get there in time anyway. Doozy with a John. Yeah, you can throw in your rate prediction now. It's good. It Levitex, I think anytime after I take off is it does get plugged in, so you're good to go. Life is good. Yeah. No, I'm good, man. I am well. I cannot complain, man. I'm doing well. Community is crushing it. We're cannot complain. Top of descent, 2347 for me. Those guys might get in there before the the day changes, Zulu time day changes. Guys, I'm going to take a quick restroom break here real fast. I'm going to toss you outside, and actually I'll throw you on a... we just leaving the southern Australian mainland coast here. We'll set this up just like so. And I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water. I'm done with coffee for today. It's 5 o'clock, so I'm done with coffee. I'll be right back. Music and an outside view of the MAX. A little bumpy. Checking the winds out. Yeah, it's definitely bumpy. Flight level 390. We're at 33. This one's a flight level 34. Scott's a minus 150. Whoa. $300. Here. 2, 3, 4. Less wind at 390. I don't know if we can make it up that high. Eh. Optimum is 390. Where are we at top of this? We're only 161 nautical miles away from top. I think we're gonna gut it out. Yeah, I think we're gonna gut it out. It's only 38 knots across. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's good. My wife's making me making some kind of chicken, like a Mediterranean chicken we're having tonight. What? Landry in with the prediction. Minus 225. That's... I'm going to try my hardest, but... Wasn't me. Thanks, Landry. Big Rig in with the prediction 169. Nice. Big Rig, when are you going to start streaming, man? Your stream looks good. Stream looks like it's polishing up. You going to wait to the first of the year, or you, oh, we got it. Okay, he's going to lost it. And, we do have a plane, coming down the other coast that's going to be coming into Hobart. I think we're going to beat him in, but there is another Jetstar coming in. Jetstar 729's coming in on our left side. Man, it is beautiful down here. That is a beautiful part of the world. I think I'm ready to throw up a test and see how the PC does. Nice, Big Rig. Good luck. Let me know when you do it. Any ATC that would be helpful? Any ATC yet that would be helpful? What do you mean? I think we're actually going to beat him into... I think we're going to beat him into Hobart. We have no ATC down here yet, because it's, like... It's 10:32 a.m. In Hobart, where we're getting ready to land, so it's still early in the day. I wasn't expecting much ATC today, honestly. I think we all have the distance on this guy. Are you saying so you don't run into the other plane? Well, we're not going to run into each other. That's why we have VATSIM radar. We could see VATSIM radar on the... we could see him. I could see him. I know he's going to Hobart. I know his plan. I also know that Big Rig and Infectious are also going to Hobart. This guy, I know, even though he's closer, he's going to a different airport, so he's no factor. We are going to keep spacing. We got 20 miles of spacing. I can see the guy in front of me right here, Infectious. I can see him. That's him right there. And then Big Rig is ahead of him by at least 10 miles. We're all going to come into here before this guy gets here. So if we go to Hobart, pick up Hobart, and we have four planes coming in. WolfAir Cargo is coming in 14 minutes. 9634, which is Infectious, he's coming in 21 minutes, so they have 7 minutes of separation. And then I'm coming in 23 minutes, so really my biggest issue is going to be separating myself between myself and Infectious, which I'll have no problem doing. I can just slow down. And then this guy's not coming in for another 30 minutes. So I'll get there, and then he's responsible to slow down. So it's all, we've got some pretty decent spacing. Oh, you're not confusing me. What do you mean confusing? No, you're not confusing me. I'm just, I'm showing you how we do it if there's no ATC on. That's, yeah, you're not confusing me. I was just explaining it. I was unconfusing you. Yeah, no worries. All right, we're 100 miles top of descent. Let's get ahead and start getting our stuff configured for our approach. Show landing. We want our arrival landing. Our en route. All right, copy FMC data. We're gonna go, it is dry. Get our info. Have 8 knots of wind coming right down the runway. It is QNH of 1016. It just updated. 1016. Nope. Wind is 320 at 10. Temp is 23. 1016 is the QNH. In there. Input it anyway. Dry, runway 30, all operable. Flaps 30, air conditioner on, anti-ice off. We'll go auto brakes 2 to start, and then none. We got plenty of room. We're good. 142 on the landing. Auto brakes 2 is what we'll set. Go ahead and get our flap speed so we don't forget that. Flaps 30 is 138 currently. Keep our progress here. And yeah, this guy's going to be well behind us. We're good. We're good. The RNAV approach, bottom altitude. We're going to clear ourselves all the way down. 860 feet, 2.5 miles out. Last waypoint is 510, and that is 2,500. What are you doing over there? Very bumpy at flight level 330. You guys getting bumps too, Infectious? Captain Norse, what's going on, man? How are you? Welcome in. Another great flight sim streamer. Clear for you, huh? All right. Another great flight sim streamer, Captain Norse in the house. Little dancing dinosaur. We rated him yesterday when Pebble logged off right at the same time. Pebble rated him, and we rated him right afterwards. Hope you're well, man. Hope you are well. What are you up to today? That was so awesome. Thanks for the raid. No worries, man. Honored to do so. I'm glad we were able to do it. It was great. We got the double raid in. It was great. Had a great time with that. Back to work. Gotcha. Damn it. Guys, Unicom voice chat is 5 hours away, less than 5 hours away from being active for 60 hours. Someone has been in Unicom voice chat, streaming, yapping, teaching, talking, creating stuff, helping out somebody with tech for 60 hours. And if you were if you were a member of this Discord for the last 5 years, to see that is nuts. If you were 2 months ago, you wouldn't have seen that. And yeah, just a great spot to hang out. There's the Discord channel, guys. If you're not there and you need anything, drop in and we'll get you squared away. It might not be me, but we will get you squared away. Come on in. We don't bite much. Big Rig's got to be on his way down. We're about there. You get my fixes all set up. Reciprocal of runway 30 is 120. Guess I should probably put in the runway so the plane knows what the hell I'm talking about. Runway 30. Reciprocal is 120. There we go. Now we should have some visual representation of what the hell is going on. Yes, we do. iFly is awesome. Yes, it is. I like the iFly, not as chunky as PMDG. I haven't flown a PMDG yet, to be honest with you, Big Rig. Well, the only PMDG that I've flown is a 777. That was the first Boeing that I ever learned. But I have not flown a PMDG 73 yet. I hope to by the end of the month, by the end of the week. I'm hoping to, but. Really want to join you, gents, someday? Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You should. The other day you were saying you were talking about it. You definitely should have. Like we're absolutely on board with that, man. You want to join? Again, the FS Hub. I know you have your own thing on air and you fly a lot on air. But if you want to join us on FS Hub and fly on the fly WolfAir legs, you're more than welcome to do that. That's my website. It's pretty apparent where the all you got to do is click on the pictures and it'll bring you over to the FS Hub side, and you can jump in if you like, Captain Norse. But I also know that you fly on air a lot, so completely up to you. You can fly both for all we care, but would love to have you on. I think I'm going to get a localizer set up just in case. ILS localizer. Here we go. Just in case. You know what I didn't do? I didn't set my RNAV minimum. Approach, straight in landing we're not doing. 600 is our. Alright, cool. We got all that set up. Now for our ILS, approach course is 120. And 109.9 now. That smells really good. I don't know what she's cooking in there. Well, I do know what she's cooking, but it smells really, really good. Pontiac really does live in the beautiful part of the world, man. This is sick. I'm gonna get Napster some shots just like this in all the planes with all the liveries. Looks like an actual commercial for an airline. Got a new emoji, guys. All right, we're on our way down. Christmas Eve. What day of the week is it? 900. Wednesday. Thank you, sir. We are already not far out. We're definitely gonna before our friend the Jetstar. We're gonna definitely be in before him. Mr. CEO, I'm gonna ask you to have a chat with our chief pilot and braking landing gear. Oh no, what do you do now? El Dorado International Airport. He landed at El Dorado. Minus 660 sconce? Isn't that the airport we just landed? Oh, that's the B. Oh, he's flying the 727. He's flying the 727 though. I'm practicing, Kent. Practice away, man. Practice away. I'm glad to see you picked an easy airport to land at with some flat terrain around. Nothing like Bogota, Colombia. It's just like Illinois, where you could land with not a hill in sight for 850 miles. Big Rig's got plenty of room for that big bird he's flying. I may or may not have also overflown the airport by 100 nautical miles. I kind of saw that. What, did you go to sleep? We have an he'll have an FO on Friday. Oh, gotcha. I need to look. Let's see. Transition altitude is 10,000 feet. Learning the GNS. Gotcha. Big Rig, I don't know which approach he's doing. I don't know if he's got this RNAV that we're doing, but probably getting ready to make his turn right now. If we go missed, climb on track 300 to HB 530, and then on track 300, climb to 4200 as directed by ATC. Through the terrain, less. Maximum of 175 when we hit HB 510. So that is HB 510 is our the waypoint before the turn. So our turn has to be at 175 knots max. I'll probably slow to 160 there, and we'll go probably fully configured by then. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll be fully configured by then. We might be fully configured before we start the turn. Skill issue. Yeah, we're going to be within 5 miles of the airport when we make this turn. So this is a very this might actually be tighter than Bogota yesterday. And we're in a much smaller plane though, but this actually might be a little tighter than Bogota yesterday. Big Rig making his turn. No, that's not too bad. We're all right. I thought we were within that 5 mile ring, but we're not. We're good. We got about 7 miles to make that turn, so we'll configure right as we hit just before 510. Set up here. We're 40 miles. That's 10. That's 15 miles. We got plenty of room. Big Rig is out here getting ready to make his turn. Turning in right now, so he's probably out this way. Oh, Big Rig's not streaming, and I thought he was. Never mind. I'll keep my speed up as I can until the turn. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you got plenty of room, man. We got plenty of room. Big Rig on final. Got Big Rig turning final, runway 30 in Hobart. Infectious is on the downwind. I'm going to go ahead and slow down a little bit, I think, just to give us some room. I'm sure we're fine, but he's going to keep his speed up. I'll slow mine down a little bit. I am gaining on him a little bit, so. Hobart's kind of tucked in over here, I believe. Actually, Hobart is right over there, right? I think that's the airport right there. Hobart traffic, WolfAir 1906. We are entering the right downwind for runway 30. RNAV runway, RNAV Whiskey, runway 30, full stop. Hobart traffic. All right, flight level 11, going to standard. Got 10 knots coming right down the runway. QNH is 1016. Fix that. Hobart is right over there. Right there. I believe Big Rig is landing as we speak. I feel like we're still really high. That's the airport. Big Rig should be...
And have traffic, WolfAir 96.4, one of 30.
Hobart traffic, WolfAir 66 cargo, down and clear, runway 30.
Nice. Infectious is right out here. I'm going to go ahead and slow to 180. Infectious is still on his... I might have to extend my downwind a little bit. I'm going to be cutting in. We're good. We're good. Hobart traffic, WolfAir 1906. We'll be extending our downwind for traffic and spacing. Flying heading 180. We'll extend out about 5 miles, and then we'll turn in for base for runway 30. WolfAir 1906, Hobart traffic. Very nice. We're good. We're good. So that's a contingency. We're overflying that now. We'll come back around. The other guy's right behind us. You better slow down, or he's not gonna get it. He's not gonna get in. And this Hobart traffic, WolfAir 1906. We're making our right turn onto right base into, and we're going to intercept the localizer for runway 30, Hobart traffic. All right, speed brake armed. Auto brakes are set. Right. Landing lights are on. What are we doing? We wanted this one. Ah, for crying out loud. I should have just went with the, should have just went with the damn, direct. Now we're definitely going to have room. Oh, man. That was silly. You've come back at the right time is right. I was trying. I was doing a very professional job, and then I went direct to the wrong damn waypoint. But I'm pretty sure the runway is clear now, but we also have a guy behind me.
And WolfAir 964 going missed.
Going missed. Oh. Infectious mist. Hobart traffic, WolfAir 1906. We are Going direct again to Hotel Bravo 520. Continuing on the RNAV, runway 30. $138's what we want. This guy's getting ready to cut me off, I think. He has not said a word on Unicom. Why are we still turning? Okay. That is our missed approach heading right there. We are coming in. We have to be at 2510 mandatory at max 175. So we're good. What's going on, Pontiac? So many people flying into Hobart. I think this guy just disconnected. Which is fine, because he was going to cut me off otherwise. Working, at work, lurking. Very nice, very nice. That circle made me mad.
2,500.
All right. I'm going to pause the music. I'm going to hand fly this RNF. .138's our speed. Gear down. See the runways. Flaps 30. Easy. Hobart traffic, WolfAir 1906, we're on a short final, runway 30.
$1,000.
Overshot there.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $500. $400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Extra stuff going on here. Is there a Hobart freeware Pontiac? Hobart traffic, WolfAir 1906. We are down and clear runway 30. On runway 30. All right. Not my favorite approach and landing. I think I could have definitely done a little bit better on the final on that, for sure. Overshot it a little bit. Strobes to steady. Get our flaps up. Speed brake stowed. And let's taxi in. Engine number 1 off. No idea. I have the NZA payware. Okay. No, I was asking. This is the freeware, and I downloaded it earlier, and it looked good in the photos. It looked good in the photos, but the textures were really kind of off coming in on that runway there. How are your the payware is good? I could definitely see myself flying into here quite a lot, so I would get a payware scenery. Infectious should be in shortly. There's Big Rig right here. A300 landed. I'm assuming he did all right coming in. Hobart traffic, WolfAir 1906. We're taxiing to the stand via Alpha. Take this one straight on. Be honest, it's not. I mean, you got people walking around. It's not a terrible freeware. Just the runway textures looked a little wonky coming in. That's, oh, no? Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Try to get everything set here before Infectious lands. Power is on. Gotta be close. Yeah, the textures just looked a little off. All right, Infectious is on final as we speak. Thanks, Big Rig, for flying along in the 306. Infectious is coming in right now, so we'll head out there. Hayware is very accurate and looks good, and it's not that expensive either. It's like $15 or something like that, I think. But yeah, coming in, this runway, it kind of was the depth. It just seemed a little off, like the. All right, Infectious is about. Now he's less than 5 miles out. He's out there. We don't have him rendered yet, but he's there. What's going on, everybody? We just landed in Hobart. That was the second flight of the day and our duty schedule. Comes in Infectious. Doing a little bit of an air show. Rocking his wings. Rock your wings, Infectious. Land on the blue dot. No problem. Got to run and get your son for the gym. No problem, Big Rig. Thanks for flying along, man. I appreciate you. He saved it. Slick. Very nice. Very nice. Left him a nice little spot to pull in. Oh, he's got a back taxi now. All 3 WolfAir flights have landed in Hobart. Take a look at the Levitex is not going to give me a full flight. That's because I did not start it until we were not halfway, but climbing out for sure. I did. PC Landtech, what VMI package do you have to show off the WolfAir liveries on VATSIM? Right now, PC, we are working on a, what in the hell? Is this me? I didn't do that. Oh, that's everybody. Oh, I was going to say, I'm like, what is happening right now? Yeah, let's get rid of Infectious here. This is my flight. Oh, man, I landed. Nope, we're legal. We were legal and right on the center line at a 246, 1.05. I was fighting to get it back. I was off. I overshot a little bit. I extended my center line. We were supposed to come in this way, around and down, but Infectious was on final, and I thought I was going to cut him off, so I extended the center line, came down, and then I tried to go. I had my plan, and I should have stayed with my plan. And my plan was to intercept the localizer and then go in, and I decided to go direct to the waypoint that I was too close to, and it did a circle here, and then, so we had plenty of room. But yeah, so Captain Snorlax, welcome in. We are, and then here is Big Rig's flight. let's take mine off of here. Let's complete my flight and get mine out of the way. Big Rig had a great approach, but he was also first in line. Came in and landed. I don't have a landing spot for him. I don't know why, but yeah. And then we had Infectious, who's back taxiing right now. Go ahead and get rid of Big Rig. And Infectious, I sent you a... actually, I can't see you because you're not friends, but I did send you a friend request and a Levitex. So, yeah, Infectious is on the way in. Would have been cool if we could have also worked in the other guy. But, yeah. So, PC, my idea was to do a few achievements today. Plans changed. Yeah, well, you had a whole thing screwed up there, but... PC, we have a VMR package of our own that we put in into vPilot. We're actually working on getting the others in. Right now, the MAX is the only one that works. The Fenix is problematic with the A320s. The A320s at Fenix for 2024 are problematic. The 777 freighter, basically any native plane in 2024 is problematic with the VMR that we're trying to get a workaround and get it all squared away. We're also trying to get our liveries into FSLTL as a VA partner. So there's a 777 that was blank, so I was wondering. Yeah, the 777 is blank because and that was a 306 actually, and that one doesn't work yet either because it's a native plane. But I don't know what ghosting he's got on the front of on the front of his plane. I noticed it while landing too. That actually might be a camera issue. But the 737 MAX works, and from what we could tell, the fly-by-wire A320 that we just got a livery done will also, or should also work as well. So, but we are working on it. Lantec, if you, I don't know if you want to, or if you have, if you want to join us on the airline, I don't know if you have your own thing or something like that, but if you're interested in joining us in the airline, you're more than welcome. It's very apparent how to jump in. We're not serious or anything like that. If you fly as much as you want or as little as you want, once you do fly, we'll give you the WolfAir role in our Discord. And if I don't think you're in our Discord, but if you'd like to join us, definitely jump in. Sergio, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well, Sergio. But yeah, so great flights. Thanks Infectious and Big Rig for flying along. That was great. I flew Sydney to Adelaide. What is this right now? What is this? You have... That's like the ground power or something that's connected? Yeah, that's the ground power. Why would that be? Is that a visual glitch? But that was when you were landing. That was there. Interesting. All right, let's board the plane. These passengers are probably like, "What are we doing here? Can we get off the plane?" But yeah, so yeah, that's that. We're just shy of $3.7 million, and I do believe because of our tomfoolery in the air with all of the extended downwind, I don't believe that we made the 16th. Yeah, we landed on the 17th. Azorian landed on the 17th. Our final Big Rig made it in. Big Rig made it in with a minute to spare. But me, Azorian, and Infectious are the first 3 flights of tomorrow. So yeah, that works. Brownie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I miss? Did we get raided or something? Holy crap! We just got a spike in viewers here. But yeah, anybody who wants to join us, you're more than welcome to. If you fly on PC and you're able to. You're able to use Landing Rate Manager and all that stuff. If you know what FS Hub is, let me know. Jump into the Discord. Jump into the Discord. Jump into our VA, and we will set you up. We'll get you squared away. If you don't know what FS Hub is or Landing Rate Manager or how to get it set up, Aeroconomy is what we fly on. This bus is crazy. What the hell? Yeah, if you don't know what any of that stuff is, we can definitely get you set up. The only thing is it's got to be on. It's got to be on a PC. The PS5 and the Xbox, it does not work. But yeah, that's this was a great stream, guys. We are working on almost 6 hours. And thanks again to Infectious over on the right and Big Rig, who had to disconnect for flying along. We still got a whole bunch of other people flying today as well. How many flights did we fly today on the 16th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 flights for today. But great time, dinner time now. Very nice, Doozy. Doozy, thank you very much for doing that world. One more time, guys. Doozy just came up with this, and Doozy and Sconce and some of the other guys are working on it in the channel. They just came up with a brand new achievement for the airline only. You have to be in WolfAir Airlines to be able to do this achievement and get it. It is the the WolfAir Golden Pilot. It is a 200, I'm going to pull this up here. It is a 200 leg achievement all the way around the world. And the first one to get this done in our airline, I'm going to buy the prize is the first one to get that done, and you have to use Landing Rate Manager, and it has to be logged in the Discord in our WolfAir Achievements area. First one to get that done, I will buy you the plane of your choice in 2020 or 2024. The first one to get that done. Doozy says that it's about, I think you said 400 to 500 hours of flying, so it's not going to be anything that you're going to get done this week. But the first one to get that done is I will do 4 to 8. Okay, 400 to 800 hours of flying. So going to be crazy. It's going to be awesome. But I guarantee you, if you join our airline, guys, can I please have time? Can I please have the iFly when I finish it first? Sure. But I will say, when you're not going to be bored flying with us. We have 3,000 routes. The Aeroconomy thing, the Aeroconomy piece of this, which is really a really new third-party software, is you're making money in here. You can buy properties all over the world. I have a hotel in Bogota, a house in Nashville, a house in Boston, a house in Dublin, a house in Athens, and I bought a house for Pontiac in Tasmania, Doozy's house in Seattle, Ibanez has got a house in Orlando, and Landry's house in Truro. Everybody can buy their own properties now. There's going to be a whole economy part of this where people are being moving all over the world, and there's a whole bunch of things that are coming, and we're gonna be doing a lot more with this. So anybody who wants to join us is more than welcome. Couple things here. Joke 900 followed last night. Thank you. These are all on Twitch, guys. We did have a couple of followers over on YouTube. I appreciate everybody who did come in and follow over on YouTube, or anybody who hung out over there and kind of did their thing over there and hung out and yapped, talked. I know you guys lurk a lot over there. Some people chat, and I appreciate it. Maddie and Crack were there heavy on the mods. But yeah, so we do have the VMR. As soon as we get the VMR stable and we get it squared away, we are going to make it available for everybody to put in their into their vPilot or xPilot, so they can see at least the 737 MAX and the A320. But thank you for the subscribers, the 2 subscribers over on YouTube. I appreciate you again, edging closer to 5,000 subscribers over on YouTube. We're like 4,773 right now. So we are also edging closer to 1150 on Twitch. So thanks for that. Joke 900 followed overnight. At the end of yesterday's stream. Nikki Fizz, thank you for the follow. Cooked Pilot, thank you for the follow. Barack Corleone 68, thank you for the follow. Taylor Spins, thank you for the follow. And then just recently, last 7 minutes, Sergio Kelta and Brownie, thank you for the follows over on Twitch. Pontiac Enjoy, also thanks for the lecture. What lecture? What are you talking about? Thanks, boss. See you tomorrow. I don't know that I'll be back tomorrow. It'll be tomorrow or Thursday, possibly one flight stream, because I have to go get my daughter. Possibly a one flight short stream, like hour-and-a-half flight. Less than a 2-hour stream, probably. So that's going to be keep a tab on the Discord, guys, if you don't. If you're going to see me or not. If it is a first leg of the Golden Pilot, that's a possibility. But that could be. I got to look at it. I haven't even been able to see it yet, so I haven't been able to see it. But so let's go Discord overlay and web overlay away. And guys, that's it. I appreciate everybody for coming in. Thank you very much. Let's see who's out there to raid. Guys, if you're over on YouTube, I'm going to let you guys go, so I don't get a copyright ding if somebody's playing music over there. So, you know what? We're going to hit Jeffrey B. Jeffrey B is out there. I think we're going to hit Jeffrey B. We're going to head over, and I don't know what he's doing. I have no idea. He's always doing something. Never know. Maciel, sounds good. So, yeah, see you tomorrow. Nichols, thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Here he is. All right, guys. I'm gonna send Twitch over to Jeffrey